There it is. Okay. Just checking. Alright, back to what I was doing. Getting a Nightbot. Let's look here. Commands. Custom. None. Giveaways. Don't have any of those. Logs. Right now I'm setting up a Nightbot. Logs. I don't even know what logs are. Like chat logs or something? Whatever. Regulars. Any of those. Song requests. Auto DJ and playlist. Where's auto DJ? Okay, we don't think we want that. Playlists. Why is there 822 things in here? How do I turn this on? What? I'm just curious if this would work. How do I turn this on? How do you DJ. Do I need to press like play? Playlist, and do I just like, there's a bunch of shit in here. How do you like, oh, when I go to that, it stops playing. Okay. Hello, can you hear me? Hold on. What is with that? What is with that? Okay, let's try it. Let's turn that down. General. Okay, so settings. The settings that I want. Playlist, channel, submit. Okay, so if I do that, then what happens? Clear queue? Yes, clear it. How do I get all this stuff out of the... How do I make my own playlist? How do I make a default playlist? I don't know. playlist channel. When your song request queue is empty, we pull songs from the selected playlist. Channel is your own playlist. When your song request queue, we pull. Channel. Where's that? Where's the channel? How do I? Channel. Don't know. No tracks found. Maybe. Okay, so if I refresh it, maybe it'll. Let's see. How do you? Okay. There must be a way to add songs, right? No tracks found. Okay. So I did somehow manage to clear it. Okay, so now I need to go to. Do I need to go to playlist? 0 entries. Okay. So this is how I. All right. Let's add some songs. I mean, I guess. Generally, video game music would be good. Let's see. If I do this and then press enter, will that work or? How does the search feature work? Oh, I have to import maybe? Add song. That's probably what I want to do. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the way to do it. Okay. Will it allow me to edit this while a song is playing? It should be playing now. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Hello? The voice is really quiet too. Maybe the audio sucks. Hello? Hello? What can I about that eye? It's drowning me out. Hello? 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 Testing. Hello? Why is the audio such... Why does it... Why does it seem so quiet? Maybe... Testing out song requests right now. Well, I don't really, I mean, let's just add a couple more like songs to this. Let's see, songs that I like. If I go to this, will it stop playing? Oh, what happened? Oh, wait. So this is just adding them to play once. This is not like a permanent playlist, right? Or is it? Or is it a permanent playlist? Oh, I guess it is a permanent playlist. Okay. Is this a permanent playlist? Is this a permanent playlist, or is this just like a temporary thing that'll be cleared when the song plays? Channel playlist. I think I don't really know. It did stop playing when I clicked off of that. What happens if I skip this? Can I like go back and forth between them? Okay, so it is a permanent playlist. Okay, good. I should put in my title that, you know what? I should put song requests in here. Let's do that too. Okay, so that does work. All right, let's add some more songs on here to my channel playlist, which I have now. Is that working? I think it's working. Okay, let's see what else can I put on there. Time to add songs. No, that's not a good one. Hey, Stackmaster, what's up? What brings you here tonight? Yes, I was just yeah, I was doing some Microsoft Excel on Twitch, but it's a gaming Excel, so it still counts. Also, you can request a song right now. Do you want to try to request a song? I just installed Nightbot and song requests. Hey, Nightbot. Nightbot, are you there, Nightbot? If you do it like... Let's see if I can do it. Here, let me test it out. All you do is... I don't know if you've done song requests before. Song request. You should just put in the URL. Look at that. It added a song. Amazing. What else do you want to request? What? Terminated account? That's bullshit. Look at that. It does, in fact, work. Amazing. Q Infinity. I don't know what you're talking about. Master Stacks. Master Sean, Master Stacks. Yeah, so I was just making like a list of games that I played, and I was gonna like make a list of ratings. Those are just fillers. Video links, and what's the other thing? Just a couple other things. No way to like copy the size of the column. Oh, well. Yes. What else do I need? Let's see. I don't know, like approximate time to complete a game would be a good thing to have. Wait, hold on. It's not working. Go. Completion time, which I can just figure out later. And whether I actually beat the game, because I might want to have games that I haven't beat yet. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So okay, so let's just do like a run through of. Oh, I have to have different. I have like a different column for each system as well. But right now, just for NES games. What are some games that I've played? Like, let me just go from memory. Battletoads. 10. Do we want to keep 10 for Battletoads? Yeah. I think so. I think maybe a 9. Maybe a 9. Put a 9 for now, I'll be conservative. Music score. 6. I think 7. Oops. I think that number's centered and bigger. Completion time. I don't know. How much time have I spent playing Battletoads? 100 plus hours, probably. I need to center that. Well, let's say that. Yes. Okay. test this out. Let's see. You can insert columns, right? Or insert not columns, but rows. Can you insert rows? I think you can. There's like an insert thing somewhere. Insert row above. Nice, nice. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, so let's go on to Blaster Master, another game I've beaten. Oh. Ran out of songs already. Oh well. Let me add some more. Yeah, that should work. For now. Get back to the editing. Yes, last match was beaten. I'll figure out whatever the completion time was later, but it was like something like... I mean... I guess I should only count time played on stream, in which case this would be 100 hours. Maybe I shouldn't even bother to have like a completion time. I don't know what to do with that. We'll just figure that out later, the completion time thing. So, Blaster Master. Let's see. Excellence game, phenomenal game, 8 or 9. I think a 9. And the music score maybe also another 9. Or maybe an 8, but I think probably a 9. Yes. Okay, what other games have I played? Obviously, Crystal Palace. The game is not quite as good. It's still a great game, so I'd say probably a 7. Yeah. Okay. Let me just like put a whole bunch of rows of these here. What? Why are a bunch of your messages deleted? Oh. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know why you were purged. This is the worst episode of Naruto yet. You played and beat Blaster Master? You can see it, do it again. There's a VOD of it. I did beat it. Yes, yes. That was, actually, that was only like a week and a half ago. Man, you totally missed it. There's a video of it. I mean, I could do it again, but I don't know. I guess Nightbot thinks you were spamming. I'm sorry. I know it's so. Did it do that because you just like typed a lot of stuff at once? Hold on. Oh, spamming caps. Hold on a second. Let me turn that stuff off, I guess. Nightbot's... Hold on. I just installed Nightbot. It needs to be adjusted. Spam protection. That's what I probably want to look at. Blacklist words, phrases, excess caps. Let's disable that. I don't have any blacklist words, so we won't worry about that. Excess emotes. We'll disable that. Let's just disable all this for right now. So it won't just time people out for... Oh, it's not working. Disable. Disable. Excess symbols. Okay, so all the spam protection is off now. What about timers? No timers yet. What else can I do? Integration, help docs. No. Support form. That's it. Okay. I don't think it should be timing you out anymore. That was weird. Hey, Striker Animations, what's up? How are you doing? Let's put some more songs in there. Oh, hey, I'm a mod, so I can put as many songs in as I want. Let me just spam it. Oh. What happened there? Why did it like start and then stop playing those songs? What's up? What's up, song requests? What's going on? Come on, song requests. You're good and bad? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Come on, song requests. Come on, song requests. Why are you not working? Oh, there it goes, I guess. So, there should be a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, let's add some more. Well, okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. Back to making my Google Doc here. By the way, if you want to request a song, I've enabled the song request now. For the first time, all you have to do is just, like I did up there, type in ! song request, space, and then the link of whatever YouTube video has the song you want to play. Preferably video game music. Preferably not something meant to annoy me. Sean, that's for you. Math teacher made me call my dad because I forgot where I put my HW packet. Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, Crystal Palace. Music for Conquest of the Crystal Palace. Let's see. I'm sort of leaning between a 6 and a 7. I think 7. I think it deserves 7. Great music. Okay. Contra, I think probably that's pretty easy 9. I kind of want to go. Maybe Battletoads should be a 10. I'm just not sure what it's matter. Contra music. I think it's very classic music. Everyone loves it, so I think a 9. Contra, I have beaten on stream. Yes, beaten that one on stream. Okay, Double Dragon 2. I think it deserves. I'm giving a lot of 9s, but I think that does deserve a 9. But you know what? I'm gonna change Battletoads to 10 because there's too many 9s. Music in Double Dragon 2 is pretty great. But I think it's an 8, yes. That one I beat on stream. Xanadu. Oh, I haven't actually beaten this. Or I had a video of this on stream, but it wasn't saved. I would like to go back and re-upload it maybe sometime. But for right now, let's just take out Xanadu. Festus Quest I haven't beaten yet. Professor's Quest, I think that's more of a 7, not quite as good as some of these other games. Maybe even a 6. 6 or 7, and the music is pretty good, but not quite Blaster Master good. It's between a 7 and an 8, I think. But I think for right now, 7. So, okay, what other games have I played on stream? Let's think. She got mad at me for forgetting, and she said, "Do you think I forgot?" Would be an acceptable excuse? Yeah, that sounds like something that a teacher would say. You know, these things happen. These happen. Don't get too broken up about it. Okay, other NES games. There was Don Doko Don 2. That was a cool game. Yeah, that was a cool game. 7 or 8. She didn't even let me finish your sentence. Ah, you know, teachers. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, so I guess, I mean, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. But, I guess 8 is a fair score. And the soundtrack, let's see, I remember the soundtrack being pretty good, but it didn't make a huge impression on me. So for now, I guess I'll say it's 6. Might have to go back and then that one, of course, I beat. What other games have I beaten lately? You just notice your math teacher's a dumbass? Shouldn't be teaching math at that kind of IQ. All right, I'll have to take your word on that one. Oh, I know. Let's do Deadly Towers, of course. Insert row above. That game I did beat. There's a game that nobody likes except for me. Deadly Towers. But I'm gonna have to give my honest opinion of score. I mean, most people. I mean, how much do I want to let other people's opinion affect mine? I mean, how do I honestly feel about the game? Honestly, I feel like it's a 7. Hey, St. Nasus, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? I've just installed Nightbot, so I can now accept song requests. If you want to make a song request, you know, just do the typical thing where you type ! song request and then put it in the thing. I know I just explained it like this. Feel free to request a song if you like. I prefer video game music, but no, I mean, yeah, I would like to request video game music. If you know, if you want to make a request, that's what I would prefer. So, yeah, I mean, I want to give it a 7, but I guess 6 is a fine compromise. And then the music, I think 6 is again appropriate. Because it is a good soundtrack, but it's not that amazing. But I do like it quite a bit. We'll go 6-6. Right, okay. What other games have I beaten on stream? Let's see. Other NES games I've played. On Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. Okay, so that game has a great soundtrack. Excellent soundtrack, really. Is it great or excellent? It's 8. It's very high quality.
Konami soundtrack. Here we go with that. You have a bunch of old troll songs from your trolling days? I prefer to not hear your troll songs, but you know what? If that's what it requires to get you involved, I guess I could tolerate one of them. I prefer video game music, MC Striker animations. Song request link deleted. Well, it still worked anyway.
Why did it delete your link? It's unnecessary. I turned that shit off.
Oh, that's only showing up on my iPad.
Okay. Well, anyway, it works. Robbie Rodden, we are #1 chiptune cover. All right. Let's. It worked though. It should show up. So you'll have to wait for my Chrono Trigger music to all play, but well, I'll get to it soon enough. Cool. Thanks for requesting stuff. Let's see. Continue Ninja Turtles. How good do I think the game? I mean, a lot of people criticize the game for being janky or kind of stiff, and a little bit cheap in some parts as well. But I still really like the game a lot, so I have to at least give it a 7. And I think 8 is pretty fair for music. I could even maybe go 9, but see, that's a game I have beaten on stream. I mean, I guess I'm mostly gonna put. I mean, I could do. I don't have to only do games I've beaten. I could do a variety of games. But let's focus on ones that I've played on streams until now. So let's see what else. I've got to look back at my past videos. You want to do any troll songs? Cool, thank you, I appreciate that. I'd really prefer cool video game music, especially, you know, from obscure games. That's what I'd really like. Alright, let's see what else have I played. I guess just focusing on the NES for right now. What other NES games have I played lately? Gargoyles Quest 2. I haven't beaten it yet. I should play that, and I should beat it. Just do one, or are they racist? Yeah, probably racism would be bad. That would be something that we wouldn't want. Okay, so Gargoyles Quest 2. Let's put that in there. I've played it enough to certainly have an opinion on it. Why does it sometimes do that? Okay. Yeah, well, we would not run racist songs. That would be not good. So if you could not do those, that'd be great. Did I just accidentally just delete that number? What the fuck? I put 7, right? I think that's fair. Okay. Gargoyles Quest 2, I think it's an 8. And I think the soundtrack is an 8 as well. Maybe. Could be a 7. I haven't beaten that one on stream yet. We'll just put that. Used to be real bad, and you would crash streams and terrorize people. Wow. That kind of fits with your username, Insane Nachos. You seem like a person who would do that, you know, because you're insane. But I hope you don't do that now. I'm glad that you said that you used to do it, that you don't. It makes it sound like you don't do it anymore, which is just good. Oh, DuckTales. I beat that one on stream, right? Does it say that on my bio thing? I'm not sure if I remember doing it. Oh, did I? Yeah, I think I forgot to include that, but I did beat DuckTales on stream, didn't I? I thought I did. DuckTales should be on here. Didn't I beat that on stream?
I thought I did. I really thought that I beat DuckTales on stream. You haven't done one in a long time, over a year now. Oh, that's good. You're kicking the habit. I think that's probably wise. Should probably keep it that way. As long as all this music that I've been playing is from Chrono Trigger. I haven't really been putting a lot of effort into like picking out individual music because I'm trying to focus on doing stuff for my stream. So yeah, this is from Chrono Trigger. 680, like he said. Again, you can add your own song by using the song request commands. And like I said, video game music would be great. I would show you that. Obake no Kyutaro. There's a lot of stuff here I should like. Here, you know what? We'll start at the top and we'll just work our way down. We'll do all the NES games. So that'd be the most efficient way to do this. Lawnmower. That's technically an NES game. I could rate that. I mean, it's like a homebrew game, but why not? You can do that. Yes, sir. Trying to move the shadow over here so that I can see it better. Song list should work. Good. Hey, thanks for the host, Linkums. I'm not doing anything really exciting today. Sorry about that. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at my videos. Right, Gargoyles Quest 2. I rated that. Lawnmower. I should rate Lawnmower. Okay, because I played that. That counts as a game. Technically, it's a NES game. I mean, I could make a separate category for homebrews and for unlicensed games, but I'll just go ahead and put this here. Be a Lawnmower. I think. I mean, I think it's fun, but it's obviously not. It's very simple and not really that much of a game. So I'm going to give it a 5 because I think it's decent. And then music, I don't really remember the music. I have to go back and like listen to it again. Let's put a bunch of question marks in there. And did I beat it? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, I should put that on my list of games that I beat too. Like, that counts. Like, that should go down. Did I put Lawnmower down here? In the list of beaten games? It is a game. I guess I could... Yeah, I didn't put it here. I guess it could... I should probably, like, make a separate section for homebrew, so I'll just worry about it later. I'll have to, like, think about that. Oh, here, new music that I actually didn't select. Cool. This is pretty good, too. I appreciate this. Maple Story soundtrack. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Super Turrican. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice requests. Cool. That's the kind of stuff I like. The video game music from, you know, a little bit more obscure games or other sources. Yes, what else? What else do I want to rate? Mad City, otherwise known as The Adventures of Bayou Billy. Yeah, I could do that one. Should I put it as under Adventures of Bayou Billy or just Bayou Billy? I feel like most people would search for it under B, but technically it's Adventures and you should start with an A, right? Okay, so what do we think about that game? I think it's... I mean, I like that game a lot. It's
hard, which I don't mind. But the difficulty does make some of the enemies require more hits than they really should. So the health of the enemies is a little bit padded. Don't forget Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, I shouldn't. You're right. That's a good one to rate because that one's more controversial. It's still a good. I mean, it has like a variety of things, like the driving sections. And, is it a 6 or a 7? Is what I'm trying to think about. Like it feels like kind of like a 6.5. I'm gonna go with 7 because I like the game. And the music is, of course, really good. I think it has to be an 8 for the music. An excellent Konami score. And that one I have not beaten on stream yet. I've got to come back to that one. Okay, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. That's a good suggestion. So I did, of course, beat that one. What is this? What's playing right now? Maple Story. Oh, that's nice. I've never played Maple Story. I thought I've entertained the idea of playing it briefly, but I never did. Probably just as well because it's one of those MMOs that would probably cost me a lot of time. But Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. This is a game that everybody hates. I don't really hate it. So yeah, I did actually beat this game on stream. But at the same time, obviously I recognize that it's got a lot of problems. So the question is it's going to be below 5, but how low is it going to be? I'm sort of thinking poor. I guess I really have to give it a 2. Even though I don't hate the game. If I did hate it, I would give it a 1 or a 0. I could give a 0. Yeah. I mean, maybe a 3. Subpar. Like, so in my rating scale, like 3 would be subpar, and 2 is just plain poor. It's the poor game. 1 is beyond poor, like awful. So I guess 2 is appropriate. And then the soundtrack, I don't really remember the soundtrack. I'll have to go back and like check it out again. I remember it being alright. So we'll just leave that off for now. I'll just leave it blank actually. I'll go back and okay, what else do we want to rate? It's a nice game, but it's more pay to win, like all free-to-play games, basically, or you know, like many of them. Sure. Solar Jetman. That's a game that I feel like I maybe haven't played enough to be able to like fairly rate it yet. So we'll hold off on that one. Zelda 2 is a game I love, so this is going to get a high score. Zelda 2, okay. Zelda 2, I'm just gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna go high on Zelda 2. I think it deserves it. And the soundtrack is really good. Is it an 8 or it's at least an 8? But I think actually, yeah, let's give it a 9/9. Zelda 2 is that good. That game, I have not beaten that on stream yet, have I? Have I? No, I don't think I have. I need to. I should. Should come back to that one soon. Okay, let's see. What else can we rank? Iki. That's a game I could rank. Where's my thing going? There. Okay, Iki. That's a good one. So did you play a lot of Maple Story? Is that like your favorite? Shit, what am I doing? Is that your favorite MMO? Iki. So Iki is obviously kind of a subpar game, but yeah, it does have a certain charm to it. it does have a certain charm to it, but it's still, even if you agree with that premise that it has charm, it obviously is a very simplistic game and there's not much to it. So, I mean, I had some fun playing it, but it's a game that I probably won't really want to go back to. Florida. It has a lot of flaws. I think 2 is fair for geeky. And the soundtrack is very basic, repetitive Famicom type music. It's kind of underwhelming, so I guess we'll give that a 3. I think that's probably fair. This game I did beat. Yeah, 2 is probably fair. Okay. Well, it's interesting though. I'm giving that a 2, but I don't dislike that or I mean I don't hate that or Dr. Jekyll, but yet when I think about it, I really can't justify giving it more than a 2. Solstice. There's a game I feel like I've played enough to be able to rank. I haven't beaten it yet, but Solstice. I think it's at least a 7. The question is, how much more than a 7 is it? Is it maybe more than I mean, maybe an 8? I think, no, maybe 7. I mean, I like the game a lot. It's very unique. But for me, Equinox kind of overshadows it a little bit. I think 7 is fair for Solstice. And the music, a lot of people love Solstice's music, but to be honest, Google Spreadsheet, this is a pretty good game. Thank you. My favorite. Now, this might be a little controversial, but I actually don't think Solstice's soundtrack is quite as good as Everton's. I think 7 is probably fair, just only because, I mean, the title screen music, yeah, it's awesome, but when you're actually playing the game, you don't hear the title screen music. You hear one track over and over, which is a fine, it's perfectly okay piece of music. It's atmospheric, but it's just one piece of music, you know? I feel like there could be more variety. So for that reason, I'm only going to give it a 7. And no, I haven't beaten that one yet. I would like to beat Solstice. Yeah, 7-7, I think that's fair. That's what I'm going to give that. Anyway, if you just joined me, right now I'm just doing a couple things for the stream. I installed Nightbot. I just installed Nightbot. We got some Super Turrican music playing today. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. It's maybe a little low. You can request your own song. If you want to request a song, you know, just type in the ! Song request and then the URL. Feel free. I would prefer video game music for requests, if possible. If you could, that'd be great. And please request music because I haven't made my own. I haven't had time to make my own playlist yet. Lawnmower, is that the Lawnmower Man game? No. That's not the. This is all NES games right now that I'm rating. And Lawnmower is the. It's like a homebrew game that somebody made, and we played it during the when we were doing that that race of the 20 games. Or yeah, we did that afterwards. It was actually. Sorry, I got distracted with my thoughts there. It was I believe that game was made for the speedrunning community, for like the top. What was that thing called? Like the Big 20? I think it was made for that. Yeah, it's a homebrew game anyway. Wait, was that an NES game or it was an NES game, right? Yeah, not a Super NES. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I didn't beat it technically. All right, so where was I? What do we want to rate next?
Just going back and looking through all the games I've played right now and thinking about ratings for them. Super Mario Brothers. May as well rate the Mario games. It's hard to like rate these and not be controversial because I don't know if I want to just give them all 10s, you know. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Insert row above. Let's just go ahead and do all 3 while we're at it. So yeah, please go ahead and request some any video game music would be great. If you really want to request something else, that's fine too. I prefer game music, and especially like it doesn't have to be retro game music. It can be anything that you think is cool. Paradise Line Mother. Is that from Earthbound? Your favorite track from the first Mother game? Ah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Paradise Line. I'm not familiar with that name of the track. Oh, is that? Oh, that's probably like the railroad music, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I love the Mother sound. That's a great soundtrack. Just for the first game, fantastic. I mean, all the games have great music. Anyway, so Super Mario Brothers. What do you rate a game like Super Mario Brothers? You just like hand it a 10 because it's an iconic game. I don't really want to do that. But I do feel like, I mean, I just like taking the game on its own merits, how I feel about it. I feel like, yeah, I mean, thinking back to like how I felt about it when it was first released, oh man, did I love Super Mario Brothers so much. How do I feel about it now? I mean, I still retain that love, but like, looking at it like, trying to look at it from an impartial standpoint, I still think it's a really, I'm going to give it a 9. It deserves a 9. It's hard to give it less than a 9, I think. And then the soundtrack, again, it's really iconic music, but like, is it like how do I actually feel about the music, I think I feel like it's an 8. It's too easy to just give it 10s. I mean, to be honest, Super Mario Brothers, as much as it is a classic, this is my least favorite of the Mario games. I guess that means the other ones have to be at least 9 too. Maybe I actually feel like Super Mario Brothers 1 is an 8. Maybe that's more how I feel now. I don't know. No, maybe it is a 9. No, I should go with my first instincts. I've got to remember the love I had for it when I was a kid, and like, it earned that love. Super Mario Brothers 2. Now, Super Mario Brothers 2 is, I have absolutely no problems giving it a 9. I might even think about, and in Super Mario Brothers 3, I've been very, very, oh shit, what is it doing? I've been very, very sparing with my 10s. Only Battletoads has a 10 so far. Even that I thought about a lot. Super Mario Brothers 3, I have no problems giving it a 10. I don't have to think about it. The soundtrack, let's see. Going back to Mario 2, I think it's at least a 9. I think at least a 9. But is it a 10? Maybe it's not a 10. The soundtrack is really just excellent. It's just, so yeah, I think that deserves a 9. And then Super Mario Bros. 3 soundtrack. Which do I like better, Super Mario Bros. 2 or 3 soundtrack? I might prefer 2's actually, a little bit. But they're both really good. I think we can give this a 9. I think so. It's just a very nice variety of music. Yeah, 9. It is a challenge to rate iconic games. I mean, it's tempting to just like put a bunch of 10s here. But thinking about it, I think these scores are actually honestly fair because these are games that deserve their iconic status. Now, which of these have I beaten on stream? I believe I haven't beaten any of them on stream, if I remember correctly. I don't think I've beaten any of them. So, no. Wait, let's go back and look at what other games I played. Contra, is that on here? Yeah, I gave that a 9/9, which I think is fair. Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a game that some people like, some people don't like so much. But generally people don't hate. It's
considered one of the better, at least one of the better LJN games, which is not saying a lot, but it is actually a pretty good game. It's a rare game after all. Not rare as in hard to find, but rare as in the company. Nightmare on Elm Street. Now, I like that game a lot. So, how do I feel about it? I think I feel like it's a 7. It's a great game, but is it an amazing game? It's not an amazing game. It's great. It's an excellent game. No, it's a great game. It's a great game. So 7. And the music, I do love the music a lot though. I really love that David Wise soundtrack. I'm gonna give that a 9. And have I beaten that? Yes, I have beaten that on stream. Okay. What other NES games? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's a good one. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's a game that a lot of people do not like. How do I feel about it? I feel like it's a little underrated, but obviously it has some problems. Uh-oh, error. Video too long, 10 minutes. Yes, try to avoid the songs that are like extended versions. Look out for that when you're uploading stuff. That's one limitation that I'm going to keep on there. I think we want songs to not be longer than 10 minutes. Now, Roger Rabbit, let's see. I don't think it's that bad, but I think I'm going to give it a 3. Because I think it's kind of an underwhelming game. It has problems, but I don't think it's terrible. I mean, I gave Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and E.T. both, I gave them 2s. But even though I gave them 2s, I don't hate them. I don't hate Roger Rabbit either. I just don't think it's... Why the fuck did that just happen? It's weird sometimes. The soundtrack I actually think is not bad. I think it's not like my favorite. Maybe it's 6. No, I think 5 is fair. And have we beaten that stream? Yes. So 3, 5. Not good rankings, but you know, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Let's put in a terrible game just for perspective. Hunt for Red October. Let's put that in here. Just that game I played very briefly on stream. But honestly, after I feel like I played it enough and watched the Mexican Runner enough play it that I feel like it's fair for me to rate the game, even though I didn't play it really all that much. Hunt for Red October. I guess it's the Hunt for Red October. Okay. That game, I think, is a poor game would be a 2. Terrible game would be a 1. And a game that is just complete garbage is a 0. That game's a 0. That game's definitely a 0. Definitely a 0. And then, Conquest of the Crystal Palace is a cool underrated game. What did I give it? Like, 7 probably, right? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think it's amazing or like, you know, a hidden master. I don't think it's like a masterpiece, but I think it is a very cool game, and it is under, you know, a little bit of a hidden gem. 0, harsh but fair. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, it's a 0. The soundtrack, obviously a 0. Obviously. Did I beat it? No. But that's fair. Why did that turn into a 3? Fuck you. It's a 0. Fuck you. Some of these I left blank because I don't remember the music that well, so I have to go back and like listen again. What's another game that's really bad? Oh, Ikari Warriors. Let's do a ranking. I did play that. I have played it. I haven't actually played that game on stream, but I've played it plenty enough to know how I feel about it. So, Ikari, I would go above. Ikari Warriors. It's a 0. It's absolutely a 0. The music is not a 0 though. Music is actually, I kind of like that theme a little bit, but Oh, what's playing right now? What is this music? Shovel Knight. Oh, that's cool. And Earthworm Jim 2. Nice. Lyrical music. I like that. Would 0 be considered unplayable? No. 0 to me just means like, so 1 to me is like an awful game. But not completely, like awful to me means it's a really bad game, but maybe it's not completely irredeemable. Like 0 means it's just garbage. Just like, it's just garbage. Does it mean it doesn't mean unplayable. It doesn't have to be unplayable. But if an unplayable game would be 0, if it were literally, I mean, what is an example of an unplayable game? Like, even Ikari Warriors is technically playable. I mean, you know, we're going to be literal about these words. But Ikari, if we want to talk about unplayable, if we want to talk about what games are closest to unplayable, like talk about games like Superman 64 and Big Rigs, Ikari Warriors is probably the closest NES game to unplayable on the system, honestly. So it absolutely deserves a 0. The soundtrack, though, is like, I like that one theme that it has, but that's the only theme it has, and there's not really any other good music, which I think kind of, I mean, the best you can say about the soundtrack, I think, is it's mediocre, right? 4. So I think 4 is fair for its music. And hell no, I did not beat that screen. I never will. Never will beat that one. You guys should write that down here. Never will. Just to make it clear, never will. That's not gonna happen. Never gonna beat that. Oh, let's just put this for a rack number 2. We need a new category for like beating games. A never will beat this game category. Superman 64. I should play that on the stream sometime and rate it, you know? Literally unplayable. Yeah, I mean, people like to rag on the Nintendo seal of challenge, what is it, the seal of quality, but they wouldn't have actually released a game that's unplayable. I mean, you know, PC games can be literally unplayable, like literally unbeatable. They might not even run, you know, like indie games, independent games, they can be that bad, you know? There's no standards, you know? Like, some systems had a little bit looser standards than the NES, like the Genesis has had some really bad games that we've seen. NES, relatively, the standards are a little bit tighter compared to other systems, like DS. Yeah, so, okay, so another game that we can rate. Let's look at the games I played some more. Turtles are already ranked, or rated. Note in the heart. Oh, Gunsmoke. I guess I feel like I've played that game enough to be fair about a rating, I think. We could do that. I do like that game. Gunsmoke. But how much do I like it? The actual title is like Gun.Smoke, isn't it? Like all one word? I think so. It's like weird like that, right? Yeah, it is, okay. So, oh, why did that just happen? Sometimes when you click on things, the number disappears for some reason. Is this Earthworm Jim 2? Oh, I haven't heard this version of the song before. PS1. Oh, is it? Oh, so this is like the high quality version of this song. Oh, from Loren. I recognize it now. Okay. Saikin and Setsu 3. That's cool music. Okay, Gunsmoke. How good is Gunsmoke? Is it? I feel like it's, as much as I like it, I feel like it's not above its 7. Because maybe it's just like a little too simple. Not in a bad way, but I feel like 7's a pretty fair score for Gunsmoke. Because it is a great game, but it's not like the most amazing, you know, port of an arcade game or the most amazing arcade game in the first place. And the soundtrack, I kind of remember. Oh, it's a nice little Capcom, I guess 6, I think. But I might have to go back and listen to that some more. I might change my mind. I like Gunsmoke. I don't think it's like the best game ever, but I like it. It does have a nice sense of humor. I do appreciate that. And that game I have not beaten yet. Alright, let's keep looking. American Gladiators. Okay, I guess I played that. To be honest, this might be a little bit premature because I only played the game for like, how long did I play that for? Like a half hour? Not even that. I mean, I watched TMR play it for a few hours. I mean, I have a basic sense of how the game is. My rating might be a little premature. Yeah, I probably should play it more before I like actually rate it. It's probably not fair to rate it. We can do the Castlevania games though. I'm very familiar with those. Castlevania. It would be a bad rating for American Gladiators. That game kind of sucks. Even though there's some little aspects of it that I like, but I actually didn't think it looked that bad when TMR was playing it. When I actually played it myself, my opinion of it went down. I bet that's probably true for a lot of games. Like sometimes it's very easy to underestimate like how bad the controls can be. Let's just go ahead and do all 3 Castlevania games, since I've got a lot of experience with all 3. All right. So, I mean, the music score is probably going to be similar for both, but I really, really like, I mean, I feel like 9, it's very easy to just give them all 9s for music, but my favorite of the scores I don't know, I mean, I could maybe even see giving a 10 to one of these. The question is which one. I mean, I guess the obvious choice is Castlevania 3, but if there's one that I feel like deserves a 10, it might be Castlevania 2, though. There's just something about its music that's just magical. But that's kind of true for all of them, isn't it? No, I think 9 is a fair score for Castlevania 1, as iconic as the music is. Just taking the soundtrack overall, I think 9 is fair. And Castlevania 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this 9, 10, 9. I think some people might find that a little different from their own opinion, but 2 is my favorite of the soundtracks. I've always felt that. Now, just for the actual quality of the games. Let's see. I mean, Castlevania 3 is a definite contender for a 10, but do I actually want to give it a 10? I think I kind of do. Is it a masterpiece? Can you say Castlevania 3 is a masterpiece? Because that's what a game had. 10 doesn't mean perfect, because no game can be perfect. But you have to be able to say, like, it's the absolute best in the video game world. Is Castlevania 3 one of the absolute best games? You know, maybe? I mean, is it one of the... It's not my favorite Castlevania game. That would be Rondo of Blood, which I know I would give a 10. Without reservation. I think the difficulty of Castlevania 3, the way they increased it for the US, makes it slightly unapproachable for people. I don't mind, and I of course like difficulty, but I feel like the difficulty wasn't raised necessarily in an artful way. So I guess I'm leaning more towards giving it a 9. But I thought about it. It's like a 9.5, honestly. The Castlevania 2, obviously, like if I was AVGN, I'd be like 0. But you know, I'm not. But how good is it really? I mean, I love Castlevania 2, but I don't think I can justify giving it a 9 though. But maybe an 8. 3 up the complexity doesn't necessarily make it the best. Well, to be honest, I do feel that Castlevania 3 is the best of the NES ones. It's not. I don't feel it's as good as Rondo, but it's one of the best Castlevanias. I would definitely say it's one of the best Castlevanias. Excellent, great. I mean, I think 7 is fair for Castlevania 2.
because I have to, like, some of the complaints about it are fair. I think they're a little overblown. There's a couple points in the game where you basically kind of either need a guide or you need an intense knowledge of the Castlevania series. Like you need like when Castlevania 2 came out, I think fans of Castlevania knew that you would duck to find secrets. So the whole ducking thing makes sense in the context of the story. And then there's the whole ferryman thing, like how are you supposed to find out that you give the ferryman to use the heart for him? I think there's some sort of clue. Even AGM has sponsors for the game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's playing a character, and he's even said that the way his character feels about the game is not necessarily the way he feels. He said that, so I'm just ragging on him. I like AGM. I'm not a fan, but to be fair, a couple of his videos I have enjoyed. The whole swearing thing that he does, like his whole like creative swearing, kind of annoys me a little bit. But especially, I think part of the reason I don't like AVGN is because sometimes it sort of feels like people imitate his style of talking about games, and that really drives me crazy. But maybe it's not fair to blame him for that. But I do anyway. Anyway, Castlevania 1, I think an 8. I mean, it's a classic. It is a classic. But does classic really mean a masterpiece? Not in the case of Castlevania, but it is a very good game. But it is, compared to 3, it's short, it's very simple. The bosses are not the best design, let's be honest. I think that I like that they're challenging. I mean, Grim Reaper, fighting the Grim Reaper, like, with just the whip is a really crazy, difficult thing. And Dracula is a very challenging fight, but is it the most fun fight? Not really, because it's a little bit repetitive. So maybe it's a 7 is more fair. No, but you have to weigh all the qualities of the game. I mean, there's lots of things about the game. Graphically, it still looks really good, especially for its time, and the music is just phenomenal. So is it a 7 or an 8? Like, it's definitely not lower than a 7. 7 seems a little low, but 8 seems a little high. And I don't think it's 9. I think 9 is too high for Castlevania 1. I think 8. I'm going to go with 8. So, like, 8, ranking them in order of quality, 7, 8, 9, I think that's pretty fair. I think these are fair scores. And these really insanely good scores for music are totally justified and deserved. So, if I remember correctly, the Castlevania games, which ones have I beaten on stream? I've beaten 1 and 2, and I've yet to play 3 on stream, but I should really rectify that. No, I have played it on stream, I just haven't beaten it. Yeah, I just haven't beaten it. If I recall correctly. So yeah, I like those scores. Hide Lied, that's a good one. I like to rate the games that people hate. How do I really feel about Hide Lied? Let's ask that question. Because I don't mind it. I don't mind Hide Lied, but at the same time, to be honest, I did have fun playing it. That doesn't mean I'm going to give it a good score, though. I mean, certainly it's not. See, this is where I feel like I wouldn't give it a 0 like Ikari Warriors. It's a much better game than Ikari Warriors in Hunt for Red October. I'm gonna give it. I want to give it a 3 actually. Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's between 2 and 3. I can't give it higher than a 3. Like. I mean, for its time, and this is a game where for its time, especially in the Japanese market, and in America, we don't really have good perspective on this because we got the game much later when it was already hopelessly obsolete and out of date. Like, it's a game that was just completely made obsolete by it. And it doesn't hold up well. But at the time it came out, it was probably like, it must have seemed amazing to the Japanese who got it like when it was new. So I think, but can I account for that? Like, my ratings, though, are about how I feel about the game now, without really putting too much stock in how it was then. I did have fun with the game, but... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it a 3. I feel like 3 is fair, even though the soundtrack is, of course, bad.
I mean, I guess you really have to give it like I think 1. I don't think it's as bad as Hunt for Red October's music, but I guess you really 1. You have to give it like a. Oops, why did that happen? Okay. And have I beaten that? Yes. Hide Lie 3-1. That's fair. I think that's a fair score for Hide Lie. It's not bad if you know the old if you know how old it is and then it's support. He really should have fixed the saving menu though. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That is confusing. I mean, at the time, and remember, like when it came out in Japan, it was a brand new game, you know, and they already knew about the saving thing and how that worked because you know they had some context for that. When we got it here, even that concept was out of date. But yeah, I think that's a fair score for Hide Lie. I mean, it's not the worst game on the NES. Far from it. But it's not a good game. You can't really call it a good game. That'd be a little crazy. Even though I did kind of enjoy the game. Adventures of Lolo. I'm only going to do the first one, since that's the only one I've played on stream. The other ones are not really fresh in my mind. Adventures of Lolo would go here. That's a very good game. I think that as a puzzle game, I liked it a lot. Obviously, it's a collection of puzzles from the various Japanese Eggerman games, and they picked sort of generally easier ones to easy win. I think they did a pretty good job of easing you into this series. Are you gonna do it rate and not? Yeah. I am. I just I guess I'm doing NES first just because it's easier this way. But yeah, what I think I'll do is I'm gonna take this, and I think I feel pretty good about this right now. These categories. I'm gonna just copy this and put this down here. Right, and then we'll just make one for. Oh, what is this? What are we listening to right now? Castlevania Adventure. Oh, who requested this? Sorry, I wasn't commenting on the last couple songs. I guess I was distracted. But I think I like them. This is cool. I like this. Whoever requested it. Castlevania Adventure has a very good soundtrack. It's not a very good game, but it has a very good soundtrack. Right, Super Nintendo games. Let's make this like a different color for fun. What color should Super Nintendo be? Like purple? Oh yeah, purple. That's perfect. Okay. All right, so we can do Super Nintendo games. You know what? I can do all of these right now. Let's see here. Well, let's see. What else is there? Of course, we have TurboGrafx 16. Still sort of an 8-bit system, technically. Let's make that color, I don't know, like an orange. Ooh, no, that's too bright. Darker orange. Yeah. You love this game? It was your first Castlevania? You must have a lot of nostalgia for it. I played it when I was young too. I enjoyed it, but looking back on it, I don't think it's that good of a game, to be honest. But it has a great soundtrack. Just a great soundtrack. Genesis games. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Genesis games. It's going to be a little bit awkward to make categories for every system right now. Genesis, what color do we want to make that? Like, I don't know, a green maybe? Think about that later. Alright, so we can do other games. We can do other systems right now. Why not? Let's go back to the top. Okay, let's make a category for PS1 and Wii U. Why not? Why not? PS1 and Wii U. PS1 games. What color should PS1 be? In color preferences? Link's Awakening? Cool. Go ahead and request as many songs as you feel like. I should take the restriction off, because I need music. I need music to keep me company. I'll also make that blue again, I guess. And then Wii U, also blue. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time thinking about that. Alright. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's start with the games I just played recently. Oops. So, how do I feel about Xenoblade Chronicles X? I enjoyed the game a lot. Let's see, overall score. I feel like 8. I would call it an excellent game. I would say it's excellent. Is it a masterpiece? Not quite at that level, but maybe the slowest movie Castlevania series, which is saying something. That was the one also that were like, instead of stairs they had ropes, because for Castlevania Adventure they hadn't invented like stair technology yet, so they had to just like everything was ropes, right? Just going up and down. Don't forget Gargoyle's Quest. I didn't. I rated that one. Gargoyle's Quest 2, or did I put that? Yeah, I rated that pretty high, 8/8. Let me go back and beat that. So yeah, I think 8 is fair for. I mean, I could even maybe see it going as high as 9 for X, but maybe the quality of the story could be better though, and that pulls it down a little bit. Music score, I like the music. It's a great soundtrack, but it's a little inconsistent. I think when it's good, it's very good. So I think 7 is fair. I could even maybe even a 6, but I think we'll be kind and say 7, since there were some songs that I liked a lot. Game beaten? Yes. Completion time? I'll go back and check that later. Now, PS1 games. I haven't done too many PS1 games yet, but I did King's Field Japanese. And I'm in the middle of King's Field, the American King's Field 1, which is King's Field 2. But I've beaten the game many times, so I can obviously go ahead and rank that now. What's this? What's this song? Oh, Link's Awakening. Nice. It's almost got kind of like a Western flavor to it, like taking the Zelda theme. I might be crazy though. I don't know. Do you think that? Oh, by the way, Badger, I didn't say hello to you. Hi, how's it going, Badger? What's up? I'm sorry I'm not doing anything exciting right now. I'm just I'm making a Google Doc of ratings for all the games I played, and I'm also going to. What I want to do is I have like video links to all my videos of like actually beating the games for ones that I've beaten. So that's what I'm doing right now. Also, I just installed Nightbot, so I have song requests now. Now I'm exhausted. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so how do I feel about King's Field? I love the King's Field series, but the first game is pretty rough. So, I think it's a 6. And music score, pretty cool atmospheric music, but I think the first game is definitely the roughest in both categories. So I'm going to go with, if you're wondering why my 2 categories are overall score and music, it's because I really don't care to rank all the various aspects individually. It's just the one aspect of games that I care about more than anything else is music. And music tends to get the shaft. It tends to get overlooked. So for me, I like to give particular special attention to music. That's why. Final Fantasy TA, the road we built aim for. TA? Final Fantasy TA? What is TA? I don't know what that is. No, the second King's Field, I love the second King's Field. Oh my god, it's amazing. So that game, can I go as high as 9? I think I can. Just love it. Just love it so much. And the soundtrack is just excellent too. I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm gonna give it 2 9s. Because I think it deserves it. And this game is not beaten yet, but it will be. So that'll probably be the game I beat next. Okay, let's go back and scroll down, look at all the other games I've played. Tactics Advance. Oh, okay. I didn't play that one, I only played the original Tactics. Warrior Land 3, can't rate that yet, I haven't played it enough. These games,
I feel like I don't know. I guess I could rate Blaster Master 2. God, I haven't played enough yet. Blaster Master 2, I don't really think I want to play more of it. I guess I played it enough. I'm familiar enough with it to rate it. Let's see. That's a Genesis game, Blaster Master 2. I must say I never will, because I don't know. Maybe I will go back and play it sometime. Blaster Master 2. How do we feel about Blaster Master 2? I obviously don't like the game very much. But how much do I don't like it? 2 would be, I would say, the rating of a poorly rated game. It's a poor game. Yeah, I don't think it's lower than a 2. I think 2 is actually just exactly right, as a matter of fact. And the music score, I might have to listen to, I don't think I've got to listen to like the rest of the game's music, but I wasn't super impressed. I'm thinking like a 4 would go here. I'll leave that blank for now. Oh, it's just this Blaster Match list. Blaster Master 2, okay. Little flash of T Mars list. Yeah, I was using his as a reference. I actually don't need that anymore. But I was using that as a reference to figure out which categories I actually want in mind. Right, so anyway, yes. Let's keep looking. Yomawari. Yes, that will go in the PC category. Which, you can just put that on the bottom. Oh, I know what color I want PC games to be. They should be gray. Because PC to me, that's a gray system. I don't know. Dark gray. PC games. Wait, what? This is... Oh, it's from Banjo-Kazooie. Freezy Easy Part Peak. You know, I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. That may shock you. That's a game that a series that I missed out on. I should probably go back and try playing. This is like the Christmas Mountain or something. Yes, so Yomawari. Actually, I think it's spelled Yomawari with 2 A's, right? Yeah. I did beat it. It is an excellent game. So I believe it does deserve an 8. And the score, music score, has no music except for like the credit song. So I guess we'll just leave this. We'll put a little dash in here to indicate that it's not going to get. I can't really rate it if it has no music. I wish it did have music. This is my one complaint about the game. It does have excellent sound design, but I really wish it had a little bit more use of music, the way Silent Hill, like the Silent Hill game would. I played enough to give it a low score, Blaster Master 2. Yeah, the music I don't feel like I really could rate yet, but the actual game, I feel like if I were to play it more, I don't think the score would change. I really don't think it would. I really don't think playing it longer would give it more than a 2. But I might play it long. I might play it more anyway. We'll see. Ooh, this sounds like Castle. Ooh, this is Can I know what this is. Castlevania, right? Bloodlines? Is this Bloodlines? Ah, it is Bloodlines. I knew that one. That's a game I should really stream. I should stream that one. Okay, so Echo Knight. These viewer requests, I don't think I played any of these long enough to actually like have an informed opinion on those. Echo Knight for PS1. Another From Software game that I like a lot. Echo Knights. Like it a lot. I think 7. I think it's I think 7 is fair for Echo Knight. And then music score. Music was pretty good, but it didn't blow me away. So I think 6. Yeah, I think 7-6 is a fair score for Echo Knight. And yes, I did beat that. Okay. Bloodlines is a great Castlevania game. It is. And that's one that I have not beaten. And from what I understand, it's one of the hardest Castlevania games. Don't you get like limited continues in that game? Oh, the Forests. I played that long enough to have an opinion on that. Here, let me give you my opinion of the Forests.
Here's my opinion of the forest. Forest. Okay. What do I think about the game? I think it's poor. It's not awful. Maybe it is awful. No, I mean, for what it's trying to do, it's just trying to do something that I have no, like, respect for or enjoyment of. I guess some people like it. So how can I really, like, but for me personally, because these ratings are a reflection of my feelings, it's a poor experience. I'm not rating other people's experiences, I'm only rating mine. Music score, did it even have music? I don't think it had title music, I guess. Just go ahead and give it a 1. I mean, I could maybe it would be only fair to give this, like, since I don't think really the game has music, I'll go ahead and give it dashes. You beat? Never. I don't think you can beat the forest. Cannot. Or no ending? Should we let's put no ending? So I don't think it has an ending, so let's put that. Okay. Bloodlines has tons of bosses. It's not harder than Castlevania 3. Well, it's true. The American version of Castlevania 3. Well, I mean, Castlevania 3 is a very, very difficult game, but it's not necessarily that difficult if you take the correct path. Like if you take the Sifa path, Castlevania 3 is not that bad. You can kind of cheese your way through it a little bit with Sifa. But yeah, Castlevania 3 is very hard. I mean, the American version. But Bloodlines, doesn't Bloodlines have limited continues, or am I remembering wrong? Because I thought that it did, and that fact alone makes it would make it one of the hardest Castlevania games. The normal wood cooking game. I might be remembering wrong. Okay. Sonic and Knuckles. I should rate this. I've played the first 2 Sonic games extensively, so I can certainly have an opinion on those. Let's go ahead and put in Sonic games here. Sonic the Hedgehog. And we can also use Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Sonic and Knuckles does not really need a category, I think. I mean, except for there's an actual Sonic and Knuckles game that's an original game, right? I probably have to play that before I can actually. Oh, that's my music I hear. This is my music. Yeah, I don't really have much of a playlist built up right now, so if you guys want to hear different music, you'll have to keep requesting. Sorry. Maybe it's been a while. Yeah, I don't really remember either, but I thought it had limited continues. So Sonic the Hedgehog, I think it's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. It deserves to be a classic. It's a phenomenal game. And maybe Sonic, I guess 9 for Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 10 for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I mean, can we give, is Sonic 2 a 10? Is it that good? Maybe it is. Masterpiece. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, a masterpiece of a video game. I mean, I do think it's probably the best Sonic game. Although I haven't played all, but I mean, everybody seems to say it's the best. Obviously, I haven't played all of them, but some people maybe would think 3 is better. But from my experience with 3, I think 2 is better. Okay, we'll give it a 10 for now. Maybe I'll go back and change my mind later. But I think it's like a 9.6. It like just barely goes in the 10 range. It's not a strong 10. You know if you would give it a 10? Yes, that's the problem. It's like it's not a strong 10. It's not a strong. It's not like like there's certain games like that let's see, Super Mario Brothers 3. I don't have to think about that. That's an easy 10. But Sonic has 2. It's like, if anything, it's like a 9.6. You know, like just barely might. But I don't know. Maybe it's. But I don't want to do decimal points, so I'm gonna stick with 10. I think though. For that, I think that that's defendable at least. soundtrack, I think they're both 9s. Yeah, I think 9 for both of them. It's pretty fair. Beaten on, let's see. I believe I've beaten 1 on stream. I have not beaten 2 on stream. I've beaten it off stream, but not on stream. So there you go. Gargoyle's Quest for Game Boy. Oh, we gotta make a Game Boy section now. All right, what are we gonna put? Let's put portables like after the consoles, I think. Oh, how do we? Let's see. What's the best way to do this here? I guess I should just add a bunch of rows. Okay, and we'll just copy this. Game Boy games. At least one more row. Gargoyle's Quest, the original for Game Boy. You normally just count it as Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sonic 2 is good if you don't know 3 of 10. Oh, sorry, I already read that stuff. Have I ever played Sonic 3 and Knuckles? No, I haven't played Sonic 3. I've only played Sonic and Knuckles with 2. Sonic and Knuckles also has its own original game too, right? Like there's an actual Sonic and Knuckles game that is like its own set of levels, right? Or is that's the case, right? Bahamut Lagoon. That's a game I've never played that I would like to play sometime. Gargoyle's Quest. I really like the game a lot. I think it deserves an 8. I think it's a solid 8. And the soundtrack. I actually thought that, I actually thought that the soundtrack was, while good, not nearly as good as the soundtrack for Gargoyle's Quest 2 and Demon's Crest. I like the soundtrack, but I think that, like, Gargoyle's Quest 2 I gave an 8-8. This one, I think I'm going to go 8-6. Maybe I would go back and listen to it again and change my mind, but that's the way I feel right now. That's what I think. Solar Jetman, like, I feel like I need to play that more to comfortably rate that. Splatoon, I can rate Splatoon, and Star Fox Zero. My opinion of Star Fox Zero is going to be way higher than anybody else's, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and... You guys ever listen to... There's this podcast I'm really getting into lately called The Legacy Music Hour. I think that's what it's called, The Legacy Music Hour. Where it's like these dudes who, it's kind of NPR style, play like a bunch of video game soundtracks, but it's all, they call it 3rd and 4th generation. So all NES, TurboGrafx, Super Nintendo, and Genesis music, and it's awesome. They play it and then they talk about each track. Love that podcast. I just discovered that recently. SimCity music. I love SimCity music. That's a great choice. SimCity has a phenomenal soundtrack. So, what am I putting here? So, Star Fox and Splatoon. Splatoon, let me just go ahead and give a 9 to the... Well, let's see. I mean, oh man, Splatoon it's just... I want to give it a 10. I really want to give it a 10. But should I? Is that going too far? You the one who told me about it? Are you the one who told me about it? Really? Really? You may have been the one who told me about it. You actually may have. But, no, I don't think you are, though. No. But you might have told me about it at one point, but I don't think you're the one that actually clued me into it. Unless, maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I remember I was in, there was some dude that I was talking to in like a song request stream. Who, well, maybe, no, I mean, I don't know. My memory's terrible, so I'm probably just wrong. I'm just gonna assume you're right. Yeah, do I want to give Splatoon a 10? I think that, man, Splatoon is just amazing. It's just amazing. I mean, there's no question it's at least a 9. And I'm not saying it has 0 flaws. Maybe there's some things that I would change about it or improve. I wish the multiplayer worked differently. I mean, I wish it had more options for local multiplayer. But I still think it's a 10. Yeah, I'm giving it a 10. The music is also the music is great. I mean, excellent. I think that's an 8. So then we have Star Fox Zero. My ranking for this will be a little lower, but it's a massively underrated game, in my opinion. So this one, I think. I mean, I do have some complaints about it, though. This music is actually one of them. Music in Star Fox Zero is not impressive to me. Yeah, I think it's 5. There were some songs that I did like. Maybe a 4, in fact. You told about it in TMR stream, and you didn't seem to have heard about it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you know what? I'm going to trust your memory, because my memory's terrible. So, if you say so. I feel like... Because the reason why is I feel like I heard about it in a non-TMR stream. That's why I'm sort of leaned. But I could just be wrong. So yeah, I think 8.4, maybe 8.5. But I think, I mean, really to me, music is kind of the weak point. I mean, most people would cite the controls or the level design, but for me, really, the music is the weak point of Star Fox Zero. If it only had a killer soundtrack, it would be just the most amazing game ever. But as it is right now, I think it's an 8.4. I think that's fair. I mean, I think I like the controls a lot, and I think the game is it's actually very innovative. If people give it a chance, which they don't, so it's okay. Anyway, yeah, I've beaten these. Okay, so that's good. All right, let's move on. Jurassic Park. I played that enough to have an opinion. Jurassic Park, but that's a terrible game for the Genesis. It's terrible, but yet it does have a certain kind of janky charm to it. So I almost wouldn't mind trying to play it again. But we have to be honest, it's terrible. So that means the question is between 1 and 0. Is it as bad as Ikari Warriors? That's really what it cannot be higher than a 1. Maybe, I mean, it's possible that if I played through it more and developed more of an appreciation for it, I could maybe see it going to a 2. But not yeah, Star Fox Chroneria music, that's like that's one of the best pieces of music in that entire franchise still. Man, the Super Nintendo Star Fox has an amazing I like 64's soundtrack as well, but the Super Nintendo Star Fox's soundtrack is my favorite. And they really should have kept that theme, the theme from Super Nintendo Star Fox. The one from the N64 one is just not as good in my opinion. Yeah, so Jurassic Park, I think. I mean, I honestly could justify a 0. But I think 1. I think 1. I don't know. The game has this hard to describe little bit of charm to it that pushes it up to 1. And the music, I don't remember the music at all, so I'm just gonna not rate that yet. It might have actually been kind of cool. I have to go back and check that out. Super Double Dragon for Super Nintendo. Let's see. Super Double Dragon. That game was alright. It was okay. I feel like it doesn't. It's not. It was, even though it kind of had like some new things, some different moves, and it just for some reason it didn't work for me the way the NES ones do. It really didn't. Like I gave Double Dragon 2 a 9 and 8. Wow, it's really high. But Double Dragon 2 is like the best one in the series, and I feel like that's. I mean, maybe it should be. That should just be an 8, to be honest. Yeah, I might have gone a little crazy with that score. Maybe Double Dragon 2 should only be 8 and 8. That might have been a little crazy. Super Double Dragon, I think, is honestly, I think it's very middle of the road. I feel like it's a 5. And the music, I don't remember at all, so it probably wasn't great. But I'll have to go back and check that out before I rate that, because I don't remember it. It had more effort put into it than the Ikari Warriors, but it's not fun to play. Yeah, it did. I mean, it had more effort than the Ikari Warriors, definitely. I mean, the animations were kind of cool. I think the sound design was kind of interesting. There's things about it that are not bad. But it's a 1. Yeah, so that's why a 1. So Iki I rated already. Mega Man: The Wily Wars. I feel weird rating that game. It's because my perspective on that is so skewed. I mean, I'm so closely bonded to the NES games. Speaking of which, let's rate the NES Mega Mans. I've played all of them. I've beaten all of them. I've only beaten Mega Man 3 on stream, but I certainly know enough to be able to rate them. So let's do that. All right, inserts. Wish there was a hotkey for this. That would be nice. That should be interesting. Ratings for each Mega Man game. Music player dead. It's probably because it's out of here. Let me put some more songs in there. Let me pick out some songs that I like. I should really have a playlist ready, but you know I've just implemented this today, so I apologize. Okay, let's put this in there. That should work, right? Okay. And what else? What else is good? Did that not work? Did that just like, did my song not play for some reason? Hey, music player, come on. Music player. What's up, music player? Auto DJ. Play. Play, fucker. Why is it not playing? There it goes. Okay, I think it should be working now. I think it's going to repeat. Wait, what is this? Canary music? Like, oh, you might be playing now. I'm on delay, so I can't. I mean, my headphones are on delay, which maybe I should. I'm listening to the stream on the thing so I can hear how the music balance is with the stream, because some of these tracks I'm assuming will be a little bit quiet and some will be louder than others. I might even want to turn this up a little bit. I think the music is a little quiet. Anyway, going back to this. Yes, Mega Man. All right. Stop on the Star Fox song. I'm just gonna let this replay, and then we'll see what happens after that. I'm still new to this Nightbot thing, but I've seen Nightbot enough to know that it has problems all the time with like starting and stopping. All right, so Mega Man games. What do we want to rate like? So the only Mega Man game I've actually beaten on stream is. By the way, what does this say? This shouldn't say game beat, it should say beaten on stream. Because some of these games I've, or maybe, you know what, actually, I know. Let's just say, for games I've beaten off stream, let's just say off stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. So Castlevania 3 I've beaten off stream. What else? Quest, no. Gargoyle's Quest I have beaten off stream. Gunsmoke, no. All Mega Man games I've beaten at least off stream, and Mega Man 3 was beaten on stream, so. No. Solstice, no. Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3 all beaten off stream. Should beat those on stream. And Zelda 2, I believe I've only beaten that off stream. Don't forget. Yeah, I still need to stream that more. Let's see. Sonic 2 I have beaten off stream. There, because otherwise it's like misleading. Kingsfield has been beaten off stream. Okay, that's good. Now where was I? Mega Man. Final Fantasy X soundtrack, Seymour Battle. That's a good one. That's one of the better ones from Final Fantasy X. Or X, as I just called it. Okay, so let's see, Mega Man games. Reading all the different Mega Man games is interesting. Now, let's start with the ones that we think are the best. Obviously, 2 and 3 are... I mean, 2, I don't feel any reservations. I'm not going to think about that. I know 2 is a 10, and 3 I think is also probably a 10. I really don't feel reservations with those scores. Like, I feel that like that's just a given. The others I don't think are going to be tense. Let's see. What's the one I like next? Probably 1, because I really like the challenge of 1. So is it a 9? Yeah, I think it's a 9. What's next? 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 are a little bit lower. I think 4 is maybe a 7. 5. I'm sort of leaning towards just giving the rest of them 7s. I don't know. Let me think about this for a second. Maybe that's too low. Maybe 7 is too low. Which Mega Man do I like the least? I mean, should I just give them all 8s? They're still Mega Man games. They're still excellent games. Yeah. 7 is too low, I think, for any Mega Man game, really. I mean, when it comes down to it, I don't know. Some people will probably rate 1 a lot lower, but personally, the fact that it's super challenging kind of elevates it in my view. All right, let's go. Let's do the soundtracks now. Soundtrack of Mega Man. Which is the best Mega Man soundtrack? Probably 2. Is it a 10? I think it kind of is. Mega Man 3. Is that a 10? I think so. I think. 10. I mean, do I really go that high with Mega Man? I think so. I don't know. I might think about that. Maybe I change my mind. But right now, that's kind of what we have here. Oh, Rocket Knight Adventures. That's cool. That's a game that I should stream. Mega Man 1. Nine? Maybe 9? Maybe. I think that's fair, even though 9 does have some amazing songs in it. Mega Man 4, I actually don't think the soundtrack is... Like, I think it's good, but... I'm not crazy about Mega Man 4's soundtrack. I mean, I still like it a lot. No, but I guess it's still at least a 7, really. I mean, it's still got some great stuff in it. Mega Man 5 soundtrack I like a lot. I think that could be a 9. Yeah. Mega Man 6. Actually not crazy about Mega Man 6 soundtrack. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll say that. I don't know. Mega Man U's are hard to rate. 6 is definitely the soundtrack I like the least, but maybe it should still be a 7, honestly. Like, it's not like it's... I mean, is it merely a good soundtrack? It's definitely a good soundtrack. But is it great? I don't know. I feel like it's uninspired compared to the others. But it has... There are some songs in Mega Man, even 6, which is one I like the least, which are great. I'm still gonna give it a 7. Those are very high scores, but I guess Mega Man games do deserve them. I mean, both of these games would probably be on my top 10 list of all-time NES games. So I don't think these scores are that crazy. Then again, so would Battletoads, even though the music is quite a bit low. And maybe 7 is actually too low for Mega Man. So I have to you gotta really think carefully about all these. No, I think 7 is fair. I don't know. Alright, so going back to here. Valis 4 for TurboGrafx 16, a game that I really enjoyed a lot. I get the feeling that many people would not enjoy it as much as I do, but I'm only rating how I feel. Oops. And how I feel is Battle Sport is an excellent game. Yeah, an 8. I think it's. I mean, it obviously has some flaws. I don't think it's the best game of all time, but I really enjoy it. Excellent. And then the score, I really like the music a lot in Battle Sport. I think 8s, maybe 9, maybe 9. Yeah, I think 9. 8, 9. Yeah, that seems fair. Here, let me put another song on there, well, you know, just in case nobody else requests anything. Alright. So, going back to the Equinox. Oh, I need to rate. Yeah, Equinox is a game that I love. So, it's going to get a high score. Spoilers. It's going to score higher than Solstice. I like it more. Don't really understand people who are critics of it. Just don't understand that. I just think the game is just fantastic. Yeah, it's how do I feel about overall? I think it's a phenomenal game. I'm giving it a 9. And then music, the soundtrack is really great. It's very different. It's atmospheric, but it's really great. It's a really great soundtrack. 8, 9, 8s. Yeah, obviously I did beat that game. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yes, okay. Moving on. Battletoads I rated. Toe Jam and Earl. I enjoyed that game a lot. Let's see. Toe Jam and Earl. Seymour time. You guys are picking out some very good. I was a little worried about this whole song request thing. Like, what if the people play songs I hate? But it's not happening. Toe Jam. It's not Toe Jam and Jam. It's Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl. The music I like a lot. I think it deserves an 8. Excellent soundtrack. Excellent means 8. Toe Jam and Earl. Overall, it's a really fun game. It's pretty addictive. I kind of want to give it a 9, or maybe 8. I mean, because although it is very addictive, it does take a long time to play one game, and that's a little inconvenient. So you might say, I mean, it's slow. Part of the problem is the game is pretty slow paced. That's probably, I mean, I don't mind that, but it just makes playing the game, sitting down to play, it's a bit inflexible. So maybe an 8, but the game is really fun and addictive though, so maybe a 9. I think the game still holds up really well. But, I don't know. But it's slow. It's slow. Okay, I think I'm gonna say 8s. I'm gonna say 8. 8 and 8. I think that's pretty fair. Okay. Proteus. I really think I need to play through. I've only played it, like, briefly, so I probably need to play it more before I can make an opinion. Same with Kid Clown. I should play it more. I'm not going to even bother to rate TV sports, basketball. D4, that would be a PC game. D4. Really enjoyed D4 a lot. I wish there could be more of it. I think it's a 9. And then the music, the soundtrack is great actually. It's really great. 8. 9, 8. Yes. Game beaten. So I've beaten it as much as you can beat it. Beaten all the episodes. So yeah, this is fair. I think this is fair. I mean, the actual game itself is not all that much of a game because it's pretty linear and the puzzles are not really that hard. I mean, the actual gameplay of the game is really nothing all that interesting or special or innovative, but the game is just so intriguing and fun. I think it's deserved. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that. Okay, Earl. Minecraft. I should rate. Yeah, let's rank Minecraft. Sure. I actually like Minecraft. I actually like it quite a bit, as a matter of fact. I'm not one of these Minecraft detractors. So, I mean, to be honest, I think it is a phenomenal game. It deserves a 9. And music score, the soundtrack is great. It's excellent. I mean, it deserves an 8. I mean, it's an excellent soundtrack, especially for an indie game. So yes, have I beaten it? No, I have not, because technically that would, I guess, involve. There's credits if you beat the Ender Dragon, right? I haven't done that, so I haven't beaten it. Hard Kawase. I don't have to think about Hard Kawase. Oops. Oh, don't do that. Let's see. I don't have to think about that. I know exactly what I'm going to rate from Hard. It's honestly one of my favorite games of all time. It might be my new favorite game of all time. So it's a 10. And the soundtrack it's not the best in the world, but I do like it a lot. That's a 7. But even though, and this is the funny thing about these rankings, even though this has 10-10, I like Umihara Kawase better than this, even though the numbers look lower. This is like a stronger 10. Like these games, the 10 is iffy. It's like, it could almost be a 9, but Umihara Kawase, I don't have to think about. This is like 10 plus. Anyway, yeah, I've beaten that game plenty. So yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite. I don't have to think about it. It's a 10. Easy 10. The other Umihara Kawases, I think I'll hold off on rating those for now. Well, Shun, I don't think I've played enough. But Sayonara I could do. Sayonara I could do. Sayonara, Umihara, Kawase. Have I beaten Swiss? Yeah, I've gotten a couple of the endings, so I guess you could say yes. Overall score, I mean, I still love it, but... Oh, hey, that's my music. Green Hill Zone, that's always welcome, as long as that's not some kind of troll version of it. Ooh, Street Fighter Alpha 3, Doll Eyes, theme with Cammy? Wow, cool. Wait, who requested that? Mr. Leo. You got good hit. That's like my favorite Street Fighter 3 piece of music that's requested there. I really like her. That's like, and I'm not crazy about the Street Fighter 3 soundtrack, to be honest, but there's a couple that I really like, and that's one of them. Yeah, so I think that I love the Umihara Kawase games, all of them, but the mechanics in Sayonara don't feel quite as good to me, so it's a 9. In fact, it could maybe even be an 8. But, I mean, there's things about it that I don't think are as good. But on the other hand, the soundtrack is actually better. It's either an 8 or a 9. I mean, the music in Sayonara is really, it's the best in the series, I think. I think we'll just give it a 9. 8, 9. So, worse overall, but better soundtrack. Funny how that works. Okay. Glad Gladiators, not yet. I'm not gonna rate that yet. Arcade games. I guess you could rate these arcade games. I don't know. Arcade games just like come and go so quickly that it's like I don't really have that much of an impression of them. I don't really feel like rating any of those arcade games. I don't think I'm gonna rate arcade games. That's gonna be an exception. Desert Strike. The problem with Desert Strike is it was so hard, I wasn't really making progress. I feel like I'm not informed enough to rate that one. You love Alpha 3? Probably your favorite fighting game? Cool, it's a good one, you know. I think I might actually prefer Alpha 2, but Alpha 3, I don't know, you know, like, I never really played Alpha 3 that much. Because by the time Alpha 3 came around, like, I sort of didn't have a lot of people to play it with anymore. Personally, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is my favorite. The Street Fighter game is my favorite fighting game, but, I mean, Alpha 3 is awesome, so it's understandable. Yeah, so anyway, Chantilly's. Oh, that's a PC game you could rate. Chantilly's. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. Chantilly's. Oh, I should rate the Silent Hill games too. Chantilly's. I think Chantilly's is I think it's a 7. I think it's a great game, but I think there's things about it that could be better. And the music is pretty good. I definitely enjoyed it. Was it great? Was it great music? Can we say it was great music? I'm not sure. I'm kind of between 6 and 7. It's like 6.5. But I think I'll err towards the side of 7. In fact, maybe I want to even... I really like the challenge of the game, the way it was designed. Maybe I'll even go 8-7 and raise my score a little bit. Maybe, yes. Just be generous with Chantilly's, because Chantilly's deserves more attention from people generally. Rambo for NES. Rambo's a game that I've beaten off-screen. Not on-stream. I should beat it on-stream sometime. How do I feel about Rambo? It's an okay Zelda 2 clone. You never get into Street Fighter 3, didn't like new characters. At first I didn't, but after a while I really warmed up to them. And Third Strike does include a bunch of the older characters as well. It's got a bit more fun. It's got Chun-Li, it's got who else? I don't remember. But I don't know, I really like Street Fighter 3. If you can get I think the characters, once you get used to them, are really awesome characters, but, you know. Yeah, so Rambo, I think Rambo's passable Zelda 2 clone, so I guess that would make it a 5. Yeah, that seems fair. And then, music. Pretty good. But, I mean, I do like that the full Rambo theme, but there's not as much music in it as maybe I would like. I mean, what there is good. But dun 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 dun. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 for the music. And I'm not that one I've beaten off screen, so I'll put that there. And Military Madness. I could rate that game. That game is very good. Let's see here. I've only played it for a couple hours, but I think I probably should play it more. Ryu can't kill the Chun-Li, I think that's it. You go for final fight. Yeah, I guess you're right. You ever Street Fighter more than Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I never really liked. I might have played Mortal Kombat, especially when Mortal Kombat was at its height, like around Mortal Kombat 2, I think. That was really the peak of the series for me, Mortal Kombat 2. Like, I actually liked that game. And then with each game that came out after that, I liked the series less. Well, I did play 2 a lot. I did play Mortal Kombat 2 a lot. Yeah. Is it a 7 or an 8? I think maybe I need to play the game more. But the music is really cool. You know what? I'm gonna reserve my score on this one yet. Well, I beat it though, obviously. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on grading this one for now. Subterranean. I'm gonna hold off on that one too. Puzzling, I can rate that. I played enough of puzzling to get the idea. Not beating that one, but I think it's a solid 6. It's a good game. I can't say is it a great game? Maybe not a great game, but it's a good game. And the music, I'm not gonna rate it because I don't know yet. I don't remember. Go back and listen to it again. Spelunky. There's a game I have an opinion on. Spelunky. This is a game that could actually get a 10. If any PC game, like any indie game, can get a 10, besides Cave Story, it would be Spelunky. Yeah. I want to give it a 10. As a matter of fact, Minecraft probably, I could also see Minecraft getting a 10. But, the lack of focus in Minecraft, yeah. Mortal Kombat Pizza 2 for you? Oh, so you agree with me. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 3, I think, didn't quite, it just wasn't, it got too, like, unfocused and undisciplined. There was too many, like, ninjas thrown in. They sort of, Mortal Kombat 2, like, it felt like all the additions they made added more to the game. But with 3, it felt like they were going for quantity, not quality. It really, yeah. But that's, but I still, to this day, will say that I think 2 is a good game. Mortal Kombat 2 is a good game. Spelunky, 10. I think it's a 10. It deserves a 10. The music is also very good as well. It's excellent. So I think an 8. I mean, it's one of the better indie game soundtracks, for sure. And I think I've beaten that on stream? I think so. Lightning Force for Genesis. That's a good one. Lightning Force. Also known as Thunder Force 4. It's a really cool shoot 'em up. I think it's an I want to say 8 is a good score for it. There's things about it I think could be better. I have some slight reservations. But it's a really fun game. I mean, it's very hard, but I'm okay with that. It can be frustrating, but that's okay. The music, I think, that the music is pretty good, but yeah, I guess I've got to give the music a 6. Some people love this soundtrack, I know too. But it is. I do think it's good, but I don't feel like I can go above the level of good for that. I did be insist with that there. Oh, this should say no for Jurassic Park. Okay. So, Out of This World. Out of This World. That's a game I've beaten. I've beaten that off the stream. I like Out of This World, but it's awkward to play. And it doesn't... Oh, speaking of Mortal Kombat. That's a good one. I remember this music. I mean, for the time it's cool because of how cinematic it is, but since that kind of thing is a dime a dozen now, it really doesn't hold up that well. Just because the things that Out of This World does well have been done a lot better now. And the things it doesn't do so well, gameplay, still stand out. I mean, I respect that the gameplay, though, is it does have a bunch of concepts that are unique to that game, and that's something that deserves respect. So I think that 6 is fair, and the music is actually pretty limited, but what music there is pretty good, pretty memorable. I'm gonna give it 6/6. Maybe that's a little low, but Galaga. Oh well, this is Galaga 90. I don't feel like I'm qualified to rate that game. Kid Chameleon, I can rate that. That's Genesis, right? Is that Genesis or TurboGrafx? I actually don't remember. I think it's Genesis, right? I think it's Genesis. Okay, so Kid Chameleon. I'm not super impressed with Kid Chameleon. But I also only played it for like about an hour. That's one, in my opinion, you could change on. That's okay. You can just play it again. I'm fine with that. Kid Chameleon, not that impressed. I think it's kind of a mediocre game. Mediocre is the right word for it. So I think it's a 4. And the soundtrack, I actually don't remember. I'll have to go back. Did we beat it? No. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. Outrun. That's an art. Well, I did play. What did I play? The Genesis? I don't really remember. I'm gonna leave that blank for now. Dynamite Heady. I'll come back and rate that one later. Asking X. Same with that. This game, I feel like I played enough to be able to rate. It's not very good. Walking of Subpar, which is known as Chubby Cherub in America. So we'll rate it under the name Chubby Cherub, even though I played whatever. Oh, there's my music again. Here, we've heard this before a couple times, so I'll just go ahead and skip it for you guys. We've heard that one too. Let's see, how do we get to, like, wasn't there a request or something that we could get to? Let me add something. Let me add another song. Let's see. There's a limit of 2 songs per user. That's weird. Why is it saying that? Do you have any songs in here even? Is it playing the right song right now? Okay, well, whatever. Let's let that play. It's fine. And I'll go ahead and throw this one on there as well. Did you give up? I don't know what's going on with that, Mr. Leo. Maybe it'll sort itself out. I mean, I'm not too like knowledgeable about this Nightbot stuff, but I'm thinking that whatever it was, just like it's just confused or something. Maybe it'll work itself out if you wait a second. Yeah, so Chubby Cherub. Chubby Cherub. I think it's a poor game. Is it an awful game? It's not that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is kind of an awful game. For the very first time, Nightbot is being difficult. The stream needs a sexy Saturday theme. Yeah. Why? It's Tuesday, right? What were you trying to request anyway? Hold on, maybe I can request it for you. Here, let me just check out the thing you were trying to... I can do it for you, let's see. Chrono Trigger? Sure. I'll just put that in there for you. There you go. Okay. If there's something else that's being difficult with, I'll just go ahead and do it for you to make it easier. So Chubby Cherub, is it merely a poor game or is it awful? I mean, not the streams, particularly the channel. Like a Saturday. I'm not really sure what you mean, Saturday. I think Chubby Cherub is a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. And then the music I don't remember. We'll put it 1 for now. Sorry, Chubby Cherub. King of Kings. I actually kind of, this is weird, but I actually kind of enjoyed King of Kings. This is an unlicensed game. I actually kind of enjoyed it. So I'm gonna give it a 3. And then for music, the music was bad. Because it was just like My Three Kings, whatever that song, that Christian song, and I think it's just that same one played over and over if I remember correctly. So not good. I think 2. But I did beat it. I did beat it. Yeah, it was. That was a very early game in America. Chubby Cherub. Splatterhouse. Wampatu Graffiti. That's a game I need to go back to. Or I'm not gonna read that yet. Or Thunder Spoon. No, not yet. Dawn Dumpster Dawn. I rated that Happily Ever After. No. Puss in Boots. That's another game I should go back to because I was close to beating that. Puss in Boots, I could rate Puss in Boots, right? Maybe I should just beat that before I rate it. Let's just keep going. Go to 13. I'm not ready to rate that yet. King's Knight. King's Knight, I think I'm ready to rate. Obviously not a great game. It should go here, right? Or should it? Yeah. King's Knight, not a great game. I think it's a 3. And then the music, music is okay. I think a 4. And beat it? No. I might at some point beat King's Knight. 3-4? That's pretty fair. Not exactly a good score, but maybe the game is slightly underrated. I think it's maybe slightly underrated. All right. Just being random, don't take it seriously. So, Sexy Saturday Night is possibly. It's not offensive. It's okay. The Shadowgate and its remake. We could rate both of those at this point. The Shadowgate. I love Shadowgate. I'm unlike TMR. Hey, Mega Tokyo fan, what's up? Welcome to my song request and rating games stream. So what I've done today is, first of all, I finally got Nightbot installed. We're trying out song requests. Feel free to request a song. I prefer video game related songs. Also, I'm making a Google Doc for rating all the games I've played. So hopefully that's not too boring for you. If it is, I understand. Shadowgate. Unlike TMR, I have a much higher opinion of Shadowgate. I like the game quite a lot. I'm gonna give it an 8, and the soundtrack is excellent. I think it also is an 8. Maybe 8 is not even good enough. Maybe the soundtrack is excellent. Is it a phenomenal soundtrack? Yeah, let's give it a 9 for soundtrack. 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, maybe I guess I could go maybe 8 is a little high. I mean, it's obviously a game where a lot of the stuff you have to figure out is kind of random, and Not necessarily super logical, a lot of trial and error. But it's got such a cool atmosphere. And it's just fun. It's just something about going around this big castle, all these weird, almost surreal traps and puzzles. Just something about it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this score. Have I beaten it off stream? Have I beaten Shadowgate? I don't think I've beaten it on stream. I've definitely beaten it off stream. Now. Oh, what's this music, by the way? Let's play this. Jurassic Park 2 with Super Nintendo. I never played Jurassic Park 2. I played Jurassic Park 1 for Super Nintendo. I actually like that game. Then we have Shadowgate the remake. I can rate that as well because I played that on stream. The music's kind of cool. I don't think I'll be honest, I don't think the remake is good. It just doesn't capture the charm of the original. I don't like the new version of this. The new soundtrack is not good because I think, from what I could tell, it's just like the main theme, like a redone. But I think that theme. Well, no, there are different themes, aren't there? But the new themes are not good, are they? Here's the problem with Shadowgate the remake, because the game gives you the option of picking either the classic music, which is just the straight up NES, a rip of the NES music, or it lets you play with the new music. Now, personally, neither of them really work for me because if you're going to play with the original NES soundtrack, which is awesome, you should just play the original game. The original music feels totally out of place with this game's updated art style. But the new soundtrack is not as good. So, which one do you play with? I don't know. It's one of the dilemmas of this game. It's got updated artwork, which is certainly better. The puzzles are probably more fair. It's probably a better game in a lot of ways because it gives you it gives you options too. But yet it's not as good an experience. You're too laggy. You can't watch. Oh, I'm sorry. But I guess it's an okay remake though. So I mean, it's not like it's not a bad game. I'm not complaining about it too much. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm just explaining why I'm gonna rate it lower, even though probably in a lot of ways it's technically superior. I can go in more depth, but I'm not gonna bore you. Let's see, and the music score, hard to rate since it's just. But I'm gonna rate it just for the new music score, and I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 because it's not bad, but it's just the music doesn't have the same. I do like the one redone version of the theme though. It's very good. But the rest of the music doesn't quite have the same impact that it was for the original game. And that game I have not beaten. Probably won't, but yeah, probably won't beat it, but you never know. That's how I feel about that game. Hatoful Boyfriend. Probably not going to. Can I rate that? Okay, here. I'm not. My opinion of this game is kind of low. A lot of people like it. And I do like some visual novels, but Hatoful Boyfriend, not really my kind of game. I think it's kind of a one-joke game. I mean, the art is very pretty, but it's just not like the story. Just like I don't know, it's just all the character. I don't know. It just didn't. Like I played through like what an hour of it. It just didn't really draw me in at all. It was just so generic. I mean, it's trying to be generic because it's trying to just the joke of the game is this typical visual novel, but just happens to be with bird pictures. But again, it's just so generic, you know, that I just can't, there's nothing, other than the fact that they're bird pictures, there's nothing really interesting about it. It's just a typical visual novel. So, I'm going to give it a 4. I think a 4 is fair. It's a mediocre game. That's just my opinion. Some people like it, you know. But that's just my feeling. I think 4. And music? I remember not being impressed. That's one of the problems with the game, is the music is not very good. visual novels really need to have good music. So that's what we're going to give Hatoful Boyfriend for now. I might go back and reevaluate Bonk's Adventure for TurboGrafx 16. Chrono Trigger music, always good. This is one of the best ones, too. Bonk's Adventure, I think, is... I mean, I love Bonk's Adventure. I haven't beaten that. I need to beat it on stream. Love the game. How much do I love it? I think I love it that much. It's a phenomenal game. The music has got a great style. I think music's an 8. I love the music style. Songs are, I mean, maybe 8's not even high enough. I mean, if you just take any of the songs individually, they're not necessarily, they're kind of repetitive, but the overall feel that the music that gives the game is just so good. So maybe a 9. I kind of want to give it a 9. I'll just do that then. Ninja Gaiden on TurboGrafx 16. I guess we could rate that. Oh, I played all 3 of the Ninja Gaiden games on NES on stream, so I could probably rate those as well. I'm a fan of that series. Ninja Gaiden TurboGrafx 16 version. I like the NES version better, but it's still a good game. The music's different, isn't it? I don't remember the music being as good. Maybe you've seen them before. I might want to go back and check that again. Game beat, yes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and rate all the NES Ninja Gaidens as well. Ninja Gaiden 1. You know, all of them are going to be at least a 9. I really love the Ninja Gaiden games. I've beaten them. Oh yeah, I've beaten them all on streams. That's accurate. I love the gameplay of the games. I just think it's some of the best action games on the NES. The challenge level is excellent. Oh, it's doing that garbage again. Why is it saying that? I did. It was that was a long time. That was like over a year ago. But I did. There was not a lot of people watching at that time. But the bot is still up there. I'll put links on the sheet. That's part of the reason why I'm making it. Thank you. Yeah, especially Ninja Gaiden 3. But I just happen to have played those games a lot. Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 I actually beat as a kid. 3 I never did, but then I went back and practiced it because I wanted to beat it, so I practiced those games a lot. I mean, none of them are as hard as Battletoads, in my opinion, though. So Ninja Gaiden 1, the soundtracks are hard to rate, though. The soundtracks are really hard to rate. Let's see. I think the first Ninja Gaiden soundtrack is excellent, but not the best thing of all time. Ninja Gaiden 2 soundtrack is maybe even like a step beyond. I think it deserves a 9. And Ninja Gaiden 3, also a 9. Yeah, that's about right. That feels about right. Vanity Paradise. 13 Vanity Paradise Vampire Savior. Oh, that's cool. More arcade music. You never beaten 3, don't have much experience with it, actually? It's the toughest. I mean, it requires the most learning, because it gives you the least... I mean, in some ways it's actually easier, but... I mean, the Super Sword is the best power-up in the whole series. But they don't exactly make it easier for you to get the Super Sword. The nice thing about Ninja Gaiden 3 is the enemies don't respawn like they do in 1 and 2. The bad thing is there's a ton of enemies and they are put in places to really screw you over. So it does have the easiest final bosses in the series, but it's still, the lack of continues definitely makes it the hardest. So yeah, those scores I think are fair. Okay, Double Dragon 2, I rated that already. Bravo Man, Salamander, Download. I did beat Download, so I may as well rate it. It's for TurboGrafx 16. Download. That game's that's a pretty cool shooter, but nothing really amazing. I think it's a decent game. I'm going to give it a 5. Then the music score, if I remember correctly, it was not mind-blowing, but probably also a 5. Like, decent. I don't know. Oh, I recognize this music. I've played Vampire Savior a lot. Vampire Savior is not my favorite fighting game, but it might be in my top 5. I like that game a lot. Okay, keep going. Get Fight Competent. That's a game that like nobody except for me likes, basically, but I like the game a lot. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give it my crazy high score. It's so janky and it's so weird and hard to play, but I just love it. Something about the feel of the game. I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, I'm giving it an 8. I don't care. And the music, also an 8. It's an excellent soundtrack. Some people probably wouldn't like it, but that's a game that I really need to beat. Like on stream. Did I beat that game? No, I haven't beaten. Have I? I don't think I've ever beaten that actually legit. So we'll have to put a note there. Okay. Lasers. Don't remember it too well. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. Shadowgates. Beyond Shadowgate. I don't think I played enough to really. Hey, Pigeon Grenade. I am well. Hey, thank you. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you here in a while. We were just testing out the new Nightbot, testing out the song requests, and I am making a Google Doc spreadsheet for my stream. I love the character design in the Darkstalkers game is phenomenal. Ninja Spirit. Oh, Ninja Spirit was a great game for TurboGrafx. Ninja Spirit. Really enjoyed that one. Let's see, what do we want to give Ninja Spirit? It's better than Ninja Gaiden on the TurboGrafx. I think 8. It's an excellent game, and the soundtrack, I don't remember the soundtrack super well. I'll have to go back and listen to it again. I remember it being good, though. We'll just go ahead and put an 8 there for now. I think that's probably good. Batman on TurboGrafx. That game was weird. I don't remember a lot about that. These ones I'm gonna have to go back and play again. The Dark Souls games I could rate. Yeah, I could do all the Souls games right now. Let's see. I'll have to make a whole new category for that. Let's see. I think of them as mostly the PS3 games, even though I've oops, no, I need to insert some more blanks here. By the way, if you want to request a song, just go ahead and type !song request. Request whatever you want. I prefer video game music, but you can request whatever you want. Oops. You love the character designs in the Darkstalker games? Oh, I read that already. Your computer was dead for a while? So your Twitch just ran me the webcomic. Oh, the webcomic. Oh, you know me from the webcomic. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you're still following it. Thank you. Demon Souls. Let's do this. Demon Souls. Dark Souls 3, is that PS3 or is that PS4? I guess technically I played it on PC, but that's probably on both, right? I mean, I guess. I mean, obviously, Bloodborne would be a PS4. I guess I could just put the system I played it on first. which for Dark Souls and Demon Souls would be PS3. So, I've thought about this. I already know what my rankings for these are. They're both 10s. I don't have to think about it. Both 10s, easily. Music score, I think Demon Souls is a 9, and Dark Souls I think is an 8. I know exactly what I'm going to give those. Spreadsheet hype, hey Apollo, what up? I'm glad somebody's excited for spreadsheets. Just ranking some games, ranking all the games I've played on stream, and a couple that I haven't played on stream but that are favorites. Game beaten. Well, neither of these I've actually beaten on stream, so I'm gonna have to put offline for both of these. So Dark Souls 2, I first played that on PS3 as well, actually. Please request more songs, because the song queue right now is nothing. To nothing. So please feel free to request more songs. Because I have 3 songs in my list that are going to play over and over again. I just installed Nightbot today. So Dark Souls 2, not as good as the others. But it's still an 8. Soundtrack is actually not, I don't like that much. I think it's a 4. And this one I actually, did I beat Dark Souls 2 online? No, I did not. No. Bloodborne was the first game I actually played through all the way online, so that one was beaten online. 8-4, I think that's pretty fair. Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a 10. Bloodborne is amazing. The music, I don't like it quite as much as the original Dark Souls sound, but I like it a lot better than Dark Souls 2. It's very good. It's a very good soundtrack, but yet not one of my favorites per se. And then Dark Souls 3 I actually played on PC, so I guess we'll do that there. That might be a little bit confusing for people trying to follow along, but maybe I should put it here just like under PS4. Nah, whatever. We'll stick to honesty. So Dark Souls 3 should go here. It also says that like under my, in the thing underneath, like the stream, in the subheader or whatever you call it. So wait, that should actually go below. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 also don't like as much as, but the soundtrack is a little bit better, so I think 8-5. That one I actually did beat online. So yeah, that's how I feel about the Souls games. We have like 2 10s, 3 10s, and 2 8s. That's the way I feel about them. And my favorite soundtrack is definitely Demon Souls soundtrack. And Dark Souls 1 is a close second. You're on mobile now, so no more song requests for you? Okay. That's fair. Maybe I'll put in some more, let me put in some more songs for people then, so that it's not the same 3 songs playing over and over again. Song requests. What else? What else do I have? Here's a good one. Let's do some more Super Nintendo music. There you go. Okay, so Dark Souls. Yep, that's taken care of. Oh, I've never actually streamed one of these, but I have to put the Silent Hill games on here as well, because I love Silent Hill games. So, I've got to rank them. I've got to rank the ones I've played. So, Silent Hill 1. 10. Soundtrack, 10. I mean, is it a 10? Yeah, no, it's a 10. That's a 10. It's one of my absolute favorite games, so don't have to think about that. And it's also one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Game beaten, offstream. Oh, we need a new category for PS2 games. Let's go ahead and do that. need a bunch more spaces. Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. Silent Hill 2 is definitely a 10. Silent Hill 3 maybe is a 9. We can go a little bit lower on that. Silent Hill 4 is actually a 7. These are scores that I've actually thought about in my head. The soundtracks definitely goes 10, 10. Silent Hill 3, a little bit weaker, but still a 9, I think. And the Silent Hill 4 soundtrack, a little bit weaker. 8, I think. Is it excellent soundtrack? Yeah, something like that. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 7, 8. These have all beat monsters. Oh, we gotta actually put the numbers in there too. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4. Okay, there's one more that I want to do right now. Oh, there's 2 more I want to do right now. That would be, we need a space for the Wii. Let's go ahead and put that here. Also, oh, well, let's see. Homecoming actually played on PC, so but we do need space for the Wii. And going in the order that the consoles were like, going in the order of like the console generations, we should go here. And of course, the game that we're gonna put here, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. One of the American ones I played through. I played through the game twice. Despite the fact that I absolutely hate it. And the score. It's a poor game. It's a 2. Music score is actually still pretty good. I'll even go. I think I'll go as high as a 7 for the soundtrack, though. Yeah, I think 2. Can I go higher than 2? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Maybe I could give it credit for trying to be experimental, but I mean, I guess I could maybe give it a 3. But no, it's a 2. It's just disappointing in so many ways. It's got to be a 2. It's got to be a 2. Okay. Let's see. And then there's also Silent Hill Homecoming. No, Silent Hill Homecoming. That should go here. This is a 1. It's terrible. I guess it's worth. Oh yeah, of course this would be Silent Hill Homecoming, which is Silent Hill 5. Awful game, and the soundtrack is actually one of Young Alco's weaker ones, in my opinion, but still decent. We'll say that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think it's fair. Okay. Continuing to go down the list of games that I've played. Die Hard for TurboGrafx. That was a tough one to rate. I enjoyed that game a lot, but it's not the best game in the world. Far from the best game in the world. But I think it was a pretty decent game. Maybe even, yeah, decent is a good word for it. So I think a 5, and the music I enjoyed, but it was not incredible. 5, that's, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, is it doing that again? Why does it hate you, Mr. Leo? I don't understand why the song request thing hates you. Here, let me put that in for you. RoboCop title theme. Interesting. Interesting request. Going back to this. Yes. Where was I? Die Hard I rated. Radius 2. Deadly Towers. Did I rate Deadly? Yeah, I rated Deadly Towers already, right? 6. My generous score. Neo. That's just a demo. We'll wait for the actual game. Darkwing Duck, I could rate that one. That's a good game. I don't think that I like it as much as the Mega Man games, but I think it deserves a 7. It's a great game, which means 7. And this soundtrack is also great. Maybe even excellent. I mean, my fondness for that. Hey, welcome back, Megatopia. I'm glad you came back. I hope that the stream doesn't, like, do some garbage for you this time. We doesn't lag a ton. Oh, because you accidentally requested the. But me, it's like just like locking you out now because it thinks you're like some kind of troll. Why does not? I was not my hate this really. I don't know why, but look, if it keeps doing that, I'll just put your song requested manually. Yeah, so 7-8, and have I beaten it? Yes, I have beaten it. What else? Oh, Magical Chase. I don't really remember what the music was like in that game. Magical Chase. It's not fresh in my mind, but I did enjoy the game a lot. I think it's a 7. I think it's a great game. I'm about to go back and listen to the music again before I rate that. What's this? Is this RoboCop? That's pretty cool. Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse is a game I love. Love Splatterhouse. But 9 would probably be a little crazy, so people say 8. You could say it's an excellent game. Some people would probably, a lot of people would probably go lower. But really, it's so enjoyable. There's something about that game's atmosphere. It just makes it just so fun to play. So, usually you have to give it 7. Let's go ahead and put for Mediocre Madness, I think, an 8. I mean, it's an excellent game. It deserves an 8. Fighting Street. That was for TurboGrafx 16, right? We can rate that. Oh, that's the past one. Fighting Street. That's a terrible game. It's terrible. No wonder that the game didn't catch on until Street Fighter 2. I think a 1 is obviously a fair score. And the music, I actually don't remember the music, so I'll leave that blank. I did not beat this game. Did I beat it? I don't think I beat it. No, it's like, it's too hard to beat. So, no. Oh, Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Gotta do that one. Colon there. Okay, Castlevania Rondo of Blood. That's an easy 10. It's my favorite Castlevania game. Music score. Music is also, it's one of the best Castlevania music scores in my opinion. And I beat it, yes, on stream. Okay, going. Zen and Near Aqua. Oh, I forgot. And Iron Sword. And I could do all the Wizards and Warriors games actually. Well, actually, I'm not sure about 3. I could at least do the first 2. Wizards and Warriors. Have I beaten Wizards and Warriors 1 on stream? I don't think I have. I should, and it's not that hard to beat. I realize that technically this game is called Iron Sword Wizards and Warriors 2, but that's confusing, so we'll keep the name like this. You know what? I didn't forget the Sports Talk game, but I honestly don't feel qualified to rate that game in any way. Like, I just don't... My opinion on that game is I don't find it fun. I don't want to play it, but I can't give it a number. I really can't. Oh, Bloody Tears. That's always good. Here, let me throw in a Castlevania. Let me throw in a Castlevania. I got one. I got a good Castlevania theme that is not played as often. This one. This one is good. From a Castlevania game that is not generally considered to be good. Yeah. But I love that theme though. Okay, so Wizards and Warriors. I think Wizards and Warriors 1 is a good game, but obviously it has some flaws. The music, in some parts the music is really repetitive, but it does have a nice atmosphere. The game obviously does have some absolute classic pieces of music, like the title screen. But overall, I guess, as much as it has some excellent pieces of music, I think overall it's dragged down a little bit by some of its more repetitive themes. So we'll give it a 5. I don't think I've beaten that game on. Well, I've beaten offstream, but not on stream. Iron Sword. I didn't beat that game on stream, right? I didn't get close. Or did I? No. It's a tough game. I probably could beat it online, or I probably could beat that like on stream. It would take some practice. That game I have beaten on stream a long time ago. Let's see. Iron Sword, I think. I'm going to give that the same score. And the music, though, in Iron Sword is definitely better than Wizards and Warriors. It's actually a very good David Wise soundtrack. Very good. So I think it's up. Maybe an 8. Yeah, an 8. It's quite a bit stronger than Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, that's fine. It's Zen Black Ninja. Intergalactic Ninja. Quality Konami game. I'm thinking like either a 7 or an 8. You can do normal Bloody Fury, you can cover 8. I'll mix it up, that's fair. Classic episode. Yeah, they're a little classic good sometimes. 7 or an 8. I don't know why I'm leaning towards maybe an 8. Maybe an 8. The music is nervous. Like, I feel like the music is good enough. Not the best. I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, that's always a good choice. Dark Souls 2 you've already rated. Dracula's Curse. Castlevania 3. I really need to continue playing through that at some point. Metal Force. It's been too long. I feel like I can really rate that right now. Same with some of these games, Bad News. Unless the Nazno I feel pretty comfortable with. I could rate that one. Lance is no Nazo. A game that many people would probably hate, but I personally like. So I'm going to give it a 6. And music is kind of repetitive, but really it's not great. But I guess it's kind of mediocre, so not what I beat on stream. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Okay. Guardian Legend, rate that. It's an excellent game. Let's put some more Castlevania music in there. Castlevania music never hurt anyone. Yeah, so Guardian Legend, excellent game. Maybe I would even say a phenomenal game. Is it an amazing game? Is it amazing? Yeah, it is. Okay. The soundtrack, very good soundtrack. Amazing title theme. Some of the themes in Guardian Legend are just okay though. Overall, great soundtrack. So yeah, 9/7. And I've not beaten that one on stream. Not yet. I should. Well, I've obviously beaten it off the stream though. Okay. Yeah. So let's see here. Oh, I never put in a score for. I guess I forgot about Adventures of Lobo. I should probably do that. It's a great puzzle game. Maybe even an excellent puzzle game. Yeah, it's excellent. Music score, decent. I like the music, but some people find it to be repetitive. But for what the game is, I think it's decent. So that's fair. And I beat it. Yes, I beat that online. Chubby Cherub, I forgot to put down here, but no, I have not beaten that. Or maybe that got deleted or something. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Let me put another song on here. Gotta keep playing songs, so that there's still songs. So what's next? Guardian Legend, I did that one. Bloodborne, I already rated. Moon Crystal is a pretty cool game. But I'm gonna go back to that one and play that more, so I'll hold rating that one for now. Lunar Pool, I could rate Lunar Pool. Lunar Pool, I think, is it's a good game. That's all I have to say about it. It's a good game, so 6, and the music is decent. 5. Haven't beaten it. No. Time Lord. I don't know about Time Lord. I've got to go back to that one. Street Fighter 2010. Played that plenty. Street Fighter should be up here. Let's pick out another song. Can't go wrong with Castlevania Rondo Blood music. Street Fighter 2010 is a game I like a lot. I think it's an 8. It's an excellent game. And I mean, the music is pretty great. Yeah, 8-7. I mean, maybe it's a 7. It's between 7 and 8, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's more of a 7. I might be ranking it a little high. Yeah, maybe it's a 7. And I think I beat. Have I beaten that game? I think I've beaten that. Wait, have I? Oh, I have. I never went back and finished that game online or on the stream, did I? I didn't. I forgot. I was going to, and I forgot. I gotta do that. Crystal Palace I've rated. Darkwing Duck I have. Smurfs. Uh-oh. Mother Brain might be mad at me if I don't give this high enough score. Smurfs. However, how do I feel about the Smurfs? I mean, I generally enjoy playing it, but I do think it's kind of a decent. I think it's decent. I don't know. It's when I say I can't go higher than a 6. It's a good game. I guess I could say it's a good game. No, I think 5 is more appropriate. And the music, some people really like the music. Do I really like the music? Yeah. I guess I like the music more than the game. I guess I would say it's great music. Russian Attack. Oh, that's a game I like a lot. Song requests. Oh, Mega Man 9 Galaxy Man. Thank you for that request. That's a good one. That's a good song. Russian Attack. That's a good solid 7. Great game, I think. And I think I feel the same way about the sound. I mean, the soundtrack is really good. It's pretty limited, but it's really good. I mean, it's really good music. So I guess 7-8. Yes, 7-8. Is that when I did beat on stream? Okay. Moving on, Battleship. I can rate Battleship. I have enough experience with Battleship to rate it now. I mean, combining the hour I played of it with all the time I spent watching TMR play with it. Play Battleship. I mean, it's not the worst game in the world. If you're liking the music more than the game, you feel that happens a lot. It happens I don't know, it happens sometimes. I mean, I kind of go both ways, actually. There are some games where, I guess usually my music score is higher, but it depends. Like Hide Live, music score was lower. Yeah, it depends. I mean, let's see. Don Dokodon 2, I think I actually ended up liking the game more than the music. I might have rated that game a little high. I don't know. Is that game really an 8? Yeah, maybe. I think it probably is. Contra. Let's see. Battletoads. I like Battletoads more than its soundtrack. I like the soundtrack a lot, but it's not a masterpiece of music the way I think that Battletoads is as a game. Yeah, there's somewhere like the soundtrack. I like the game more than it. I mean, some of the Souls games are like that too. Like Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm not crazy about those soundtracks, but I still like the games a lot. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Battleship. What number should Battleship get? I just think it's a poor idea for a game in general to have a one-player Battleship. The implementation of it is not bad, though. I mean, give it like the special moves and stuff like that are cool. The fact that you have to play through 40 levels to get the ending is kind of dumb and crazy. But my feeling on it is 2. It's a poor game. I won't go any lower than that. But and the music was fine. We'll give that a 5. Game beaten? No, and it will not be. Here, let's just go ahead and put that on here. What do I say? Never will. I'm not going to beat Battleship. Let's just say that now. Not going to beat Battleship, sorry. Hey, you may as well listen to the music from Battleship so we can really, like, get a sense of what, the NES game, not the movie. Let's listen to the track 3. Is that it? Oh, I can't really hear it. Well, I'll just go ahead and just plug this one in. Maybe that's it. We'll find out together. It is hard to rate games like Battleship. I'm rating it. I'm primarily basing my rating on my feeling of the game. Like I am considering things like how well it accomplishes its goal, and you know how other people feel the game to a certain extent. But ultimately I'm like, if I'm conflicted about it, then I like a game like Battleship, where there's a bunch of different ways you could rate it. The easiest way is just to go based on my personal feeling when I was playing it, and how much fun I personally have with it, and how much fun I think I'd continue to have with it. And that's a 2. That's a 2. It's low. That's my feeling on it. That's not to say that I can understand how the game might be fun for some people. Maybe. Krusty's Funhouse. This is a game that like not a lot of people like, but I think is okay. I have more experience. I'm not going to rate the NES one, because the Super Nintendo one is the one I've actually beaten. So. Is it Krusty's Funhouse or Krusty's Super Funhouse? I think it's just Krusty's Funhouse, right? Krusty's Funhouse. Yeah, the music is mediocre, and the game itself is mediocre. That about sums it up. Offline. I don't hate the music offstream. I don't hate the music as much as some people seem to. It's in a weird way. It's kind of catchy, but at the same time, it's not good music. Oh yeah, you could rate it as high as Mario Mega Man. You couldn't. I mean, how could you? Panic Restaurant. That's a game I should really play more of. Where's Waldo? I feel qualified to rate Where's Waldo. I've played it enough. I've got enough experience with it. I have an opinion on Where's Waldo. Let's put it on here. Where's Waldo for the NES? My opinion is that this game is garbage. 0. And the music, I actually don't remember the music. Did I beat it? I don't think I beat it. Oh yeah, this is the Battleship music. Yeah. You know what? We should listen to the Red October music. Just for perspective. Just for perspective, NES. Just for perspective. Oh no. You know what? I can't do that to you guys. Can't do that. It's too much torture. What other music can we play? Let's see. Let's listen to the Where's Waldo music so I can know what to rate that. Title theme, world map. Yeah, well, let's just listen to the whole soundtrack. Then I can rate it. Your aunt had Waldo for NES as one of their 2 games. Used to play it, then shut off 5 minutes later. God, it's such a terrible game. Oh shit, is this... Sorry. That was overlapping the music. I mean, it's just... It just doesn't... it doesn't even by the game's own rules, it doesn't really work. It's not consistent with what Waldo looks like, which is the most important thing for a game. It just doesn't work. Not only does it not work, it's poorly done. I mean, at least Battleship, no matter what you say about Battleship, at least Battleship, makes a moderately decent attempt to translate that game into, and has some good ideas. Whereas Waldo has no good ideas and terrible execution. It's just garbage. And this music is bringing back the music to me. The music was not good either, so probably gonna have to rate that low. Quest of Key. I don't want to rate that one yet. Muscle, no. Top Gun. I think I'll wait on that one too. War vs. Space Mutants. I think I'll wait on that one too. Super Spy Hunter. Yeah, wait. No. Target Renegade. No. I don't want to rate any of these. I feel like it's been too long since I played them, and it's not fresh in my head. Bugs Bunny Creative Cast, I could rate that. I played that one enough. You see, this music is bad. Remember, I know it's bringing back bad memories, right? Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle is pretty good music. They have decent Kemco music, so we say 5 for that. And the game itself is a decent puzzle game. I think it's a solid 5. It's certainly not a bad game. It's not a great game. I did beat that instrument, but it's not at all bad. It's one of those games that really is like right in the middle. I enjoyed it. Professor's Quest. I already rated that. Let's see, what else? Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins is the one that I certainly could rate. This music does not inspire any good feelings at all, does it? This is not good music. Ghosts and Goblins. This is another one that's hard to rate because I love it. I have a lot of nostalgia for it as a kid. I enjoyed it a lot. But in hindsight, it's not a very good Micronix port. I mean, it's one of Micronic's better ports, but that's not saying a lot. It's kind of janky compared to the NES, or compared to the arcade game. But I'm not rating it as a port, I'm rating it on my feelings of the game. And my feelings of the game are very positive. I still think the game's a lot of fun. So, I think if 7 is a fair score for Ghosts and Goblins. I mean, I think it's a great game. And that maybe doesn't, like, my feelings of the game would maybe even push it higher, but I'm going to subtract a little bit of score just for the fact that it is kind of janky. So 7, and the music, the music's pretty great. I guess 6. Well, I mean, the first level theme is pretty classic. What is this music? What the fuck is that? That's the moon landing? And there's anything. So, is that all there is to Where's Waldo's music? Game over screen, ending theme, unknown theme A. So yeah, Where's Waldo? Not good music. Let me go ahead and put something down for that. Where's Waldo? Bad music. Let's put down. Let's put down a 1. Not good music. Here, let's check out the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde music, because I don't really remember that music. Oh yeah, the creepy singing lady, I remember her. Demon baby fight? What was that? Is that that secret boss? Ghost and Bob. Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate the Ghost and Goblins theme there. Let's see, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Healing Ladies, Mermaid theme, Mugging House, Snake Woman, Stage themes are really what we want to hear, so let's do Dr. Jekyll and then Mr. Hyde. Just bring it all back to me. Getting plenty of Dr. Jekyll in there for everyone. Alright, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Obviously, a classic. I've got a fair amount. That's a game I have never beaten. Not off stream, not ever. And it feels very intimidating to me. In some ways, I find it even more difficult than Battletoads, which is weird, because a lot of people can actually beat that game. But it's Achilles' heel for me. So, but how good is it? Is it a 10? I think this one might be a 9. It's certainly a phenomenal game. It's a classic. It's a masterpiece of a game. I mean, I could see it being a 10. I could definitely see it being a 10. But yeah, I think I want to give it a 9. But the music is great. So. I think, I mean, the only thing that holds the music down is just the fact that it's just a one track. Like, the one track is great. It's really great. I almost want to give it a higher score. Is your favorite NES game, but objectively you don't think it's the best? Well, it's hard to be objective, you know? I mean, it's fine for you to give it a 10, you know? I mean, you don't think it's the best. I mean, I don't even know what that... It's hard to even know what that means. Like, objectively, it's not the best. You know, like, if the best means most popular, then... Or something that would please the greatest number of people, then you're probably right. But I try to... I don't know if I like to score games that way. Like, I try not to... I actually try to, like, not account for popularity. I think if you let popularity influence your score too much, it dilutes it, you know? At that point, once you start rating things based on popularity, that everybody has the same score of everything. And to me, that really completely misses the point of, like, having individual ratings. I think a rating should reflect your feelings and not, like, yeah, it accomplishes its goals well. It definitely does accomplish its goal very well. Is it really fun? Yeah. Is it one of the best sports games on the NES? Yeah. Mario Maker. I mean, honestly, I could see it being a 10. Honestly, I could. I thought about giving it a 10 briefly. I could see it being a 10. It's one of the best. I might come back and change it. I don't know. Mario Maker for Wii U. Yes, that's a game I like a lot. Oh wait, that should go here, right? Yeah, it should go here. Because it's Super Mario Maker. Okay, so Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker, I think, is, I think a 9 is fair. Maybe not a 10. But certainly, I think it accomplishes what it sets out to do extremely well. Okay, there's flaws you can point out with it, with the whole, how the thing works. I mean, the biggest flaw of Super Mario Maker is just the people who make the levels. The fact that many of them are not good at it. Which in some ways you could say dilutes the product, but yet I think what it is a great product, though. Oh, okay, let me get that. It's still doing it, huh? That's really weird, Mr. Leo. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, Mario Maker is just really fun. The difference between 9 and 10 is not much, you know? It is not much. But, you know, I like to think about it. You know, to me, 9 means, you know, an amazing or phenomenal game that really goes above and beyond most games, but yet is not quite at the masterpiece level. You know, music score for Mario Maker, it's a lot of different Mario music, so I mean, I guess 9 is a fair score. There's a lot of different classic music. Game beaten? Can it be beaten? Well, I beat 100 Mario mode, so I guess yes. Did I do that on stream? I don't even remember. Did I do that on stream? I don't think I did. I'm gonna put no, I guess. I can't remember. Actually, let's just leave it blank, because I honestly don't remember. Final Fantasy XI. This will be the, probably, well, I've played a number of MMOs, I could rank those, but not online. I'm going to try to generally stick to games I've played on stream for ratings, so, even though I've cheated on that a little bit. So, yeah, Final Fantasy XI. Man, I love Final Fantasy VII a ton. I love it a ton. Can I give it a 10 though? Can I justify giving it a 10? I mean, my feelings, I mean, again, it's about, this is what, oh. No problem. Nice emote, Mr. Leo. Got the Karen Ice thing for that. Oh, I'm sorry, it's MC Aaron Ice. It is how we learned it, how it's supposed to be pronounced. I can bring decimals if I in between 2 ratings. I could, but I don't want to do that. Like, I feel like that, I don't like the way that looks, honestly. It's just a weird, superficial thing, but I just, once you start getting decimals in there, I just feel like it makes the whole sheet just look really bad. I don't like the way it looks. I just don't like the way it looks. So I don't want to do that. Plus, then you have to start thinking about what specific decimal you want, and then it really gets crazy, you know? It gets, you gotta make a choice between like 9.5 and 9.6, and it's like, it's too much. It's better not to have decimals, in my opinion. What music are we listening to right now? What is this? Is this Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Demon Baby Fight. This is 3 minutes. Okay, sorry about this. Wow, well, it's almost over. I probably should have skipped that. I didn't realize that's what I was playing. Sorry about that terrible music. I was just playing Final Fantasy 11. So Final Fantasy 11, I want to give it a 10. If I were rating it for the way it is now, it would not be a 10. But like from my experience with the game, during a certain time window when the game was at its height, to me was a 10. I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess I could maybe 10 is it's just going a little too crazy though. I love the game a lot. I'm gonna give it a 9. I think that I should hold back a little bit my love of Final Fantasy 11 here. Be a little bit more fair and objective. Music. Final Fantasy 11 has a goddamn amazing soundtrack. I think 9. It's either 9 or 10. I mean, honestly, it could be a 10. Yeah, this is the theme I remember. This is helping to bring it back for me. This is the music you hear, like, most of the time. Well, half the time, really. But since you spend more time in Jekyll form than Hyde form, this is the music you hear the most. And it's okay. It's okay music. It's like, it does set a good, I guess it sets kind of the right tone for the game, but it's like, it's nothing really special though. It's almost a little bit Rygar-ish. Yeah, actually it sounds really a lot like Rygar now that I think about it. But Rygar, man, have I ever streamed Rygar? Ah, that's a game I should absolutely stream. I love Rygar. Anyway, yeah, I think 9-9, we'll deal with that for now. For Final Fantasy 11. Have I beaten it? I guess I haven't, actually. I don't know what... Would beating it count as, like, beating the Shadow Lord? Beating the original expansion? I guess that would... I haven't done that, so... Oh, that's not... We'll just put no there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Do that one. Yeah, 9-9. Okay, that's good. Alright, going down some more. Going down further. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Rygar's a good game. That game's got some good music. I mean, putting aside the fact that it has that one song that's just 4 notes, which is obviously horrible, the rest of the soundtrack is actually very good and actually pretty atmospheric for an NES game, while still being catchy. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's do that one. I played it on PS3, so... Metal Gear... Oops. Don't do that. Which I have not behind. One of these days I need to finish that game. Metal Gear Solid 5. I think the game, I have some problems with it, but overall I think it's an excellent game. The soundtrack, maybe I'm going to repeat my score for Dark Souls 2, because the soundtrack, the problem with Metal Gear Solid 5 is that the actual game score is not really that great. It's not that memorable. But it does have a lot of good in-game like songs, a la Grand Theft Auto that you can play. And their choice of songs is excellent. Overall, I think it balances out to a 6. That's what I'm gonna say on that. Oh, this is the whatever Mr. Hyde music. Yeah, this is. I feel about the exact same as with this as I do the Dr. Jekyll music. It's like it's okay. Also sounds kind of Rygar-ish. Steel, Japanese. I already rated that. What else? Kawase has been rated. Dark Souls 2. Fallout 4. I could rate Fallout 4. I feel like I've played it enough. I've got a rating for it. Okay, Fallout 4. Here's what I think of Fallout 4. Not a fan. I'm noticing that I'm not the only one. Like, a lot of there's been a big backlash against Fallout 4. No, let's go ahead and put a never will here, because I'm not going to ever beat it, obviously. Let's see. And, I think it's not a very good game. So 4 is mediocre. 3 is kind of subpar. And I guess that's about where Fallout 3, like, it's not awful. It's just that the gameplay is not good. And that, I mean, you know, for people who love open world games, love like a huge world to explore, I guess it has that. And I think that the world is kind of interesting. But I don't care about the story at all. I don't like the cutscenes. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the game's music. Speaking of which, go ahead and give that a 3, but I don't like it. In fact, maybe even a 2. So yeah, I can understand. And you know, there probably are people who give it a 10, but that's not me. Oh, and now that I'm listening to this, I think we can go ahead and rate Dr. Jekyll's music. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll, for music, you get... It's actually not a terrible soundtrack, but it is a little underwhelming. Underwhelming, that would mean 3. It's not bad, but it's just below what you would really want for a game like this, I think. I think it's okay. I mean, maybe even a 4, but I'm actually not. I don't think that the high theme is. I don't know. It's kind of a 3.5 situation. Oh, hey, this is Earthbound. This is Magic Hand. Oh man, you're picking out all the ones I really like. This is one of my favorites from Earthbound. Just go ahead and please play all the Earthbound music you want. Here, let me help you. I'll do it. Mother OST. Not that one. Yeah, man, this music is great. Put that in there. Right, so where was I? Dreadout. This is a game that I've noticed a lot of people don't seem to like for some reason. I don't know why. I like it a lot. It's not quite as good as Fatal Frame games, but it's kind of got its own feel, and I appreciate that Dreadout. I think it's... I'm gonna give it a 7. I think it's a great game, and the music was pretty good. We'll give it a 6. I mean, it's nothing amazing. It's nothing incredible. I did beat it, but it's definitely worth playing. Wow, on vinyl. I'm jealous. I would love to. I mean, it's one of my favorite NES soundtracks. Speaking of which, hey, I haven't played this on stream, but I love the game. Let's go ahead and let's stick Mother on here. Or should I call it Earthbound 0? Should I call it Earthbound 0 or Mother? I'm gonna stick with the American version of the name. We'll call it Earthbound 0. Because that's, at this point, that's the official name of the game in America. So Earthbound 0. And how do I feel about the game? I almost want to give it a 10, but I'm gonna give it a 9. It's one of my favorite NES games. The soundtrack is just, oh man, I think it might be one of the. Let me just look at these other soundtracks here. I want to give it a 10. It's just an incredible. I mean, is it up there with Mega Man 2 and 3? Yes, in my opinion, it is. Is it up there with Castlevania 2? Yeah. Or all the Castlevania games. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it deserves a 10. I really do. Okay. Off stream, that one is going to be. Alright. Oh, Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki. That's a Japanese indie game. You can rate that. Very weird game that some people would probably hate. One of the, and it kind of is a walking simulator, in a Super Nintendo graphics world. I mean, it really is. But yet, just the game's atmosphere. I like the game. I like it a lot, but I mean, I have a certain intrigue with it. I think I'm gonna give it a 7. I mean, I feel like maybe 6 is probably a more fair score, but if I take all my feelings into account, there's something about the game, and the music is definitely a big part of the game's atmosphere. I think 7. And I believe I beat that game on stream. I believe I did. Yeah, I showed off the ending. Oh, Fatal Frame 5 demo. Well, I'm not gonna rate demos. Evil Within, that's an interesting one, because that's controversial. I guess I played the PC version. Okay, let's see, that should be right here. Evil Within. Evil Within. I ended up liking the game quite a lot. I do have some problems with it, though. So I would say it's a great game. It's not amazing, but I would say it's a great game. I started out. It is a game that is a slow burn. You really do have to give it a chance because it gets better as it goes along. The soundtrack, though, is one of the weak points of the game for me. It's honestly not very good. It's underwhelming, so we'll give it a 3. That's probably my biggest problem with the game is the soundtrack. But the gameplay of the game and the tone and the setting and just the atmosphere of the game is all very good. So, game beaten, yes. Evil Within. Not exactly stellar scores, but I do like the game a lot. Super Mario Maker, Metal Gear Rising. I'm not ready for that one yet. Super R-Type. I love that game. Super R-Type. For Super Nintendo. Where's Super Nintendo? That's on here. It should be on here, right? Yeah, Super R-Type. Uh-oh, we need more Earthbound music, quick. Oh, we can just hear this Batman song again. Let's put some more stuff in here. That's a good one. I'll have to go through and make some channel music to play by default. I'll have to make a playlist so that I don't have to manually do all this next time. I didn't have time to do that today. Okay, so Super R-Type. I do like that game a lot. I like it a whole lot. I really, really like Super R-Type. There's still a ton, even though it's pretty much all memorization, and I can understand why most people wouldn't find it to be fun. But just the game's atmosphere and just the feeling of playing it, it's just, and learning the game was a lot of fun too. And playing it once you know it, being good at it is a great feeling. Kind of like Battletoads, although in terms of shooters, there's just something. I mean, some shooters are better than others, but for me, there's something about Super R-Type just has the right atmosphere. As much as I like Lightning Force, I like Super R-Type more. Some people would probably think that's weird. But, I don't know. I really want to give it a 9. That's probably higher than I should give it, but I want to give it a 9, so I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I'm still up. What's up? Yeah, of course. What's up with you? It's only 10 o'clock here. I mean, it's early for me. What's up with you, Striker Animations? How are you doing? Oh, it's giving you bullshit again, huh? Mr. Leo? Here, let me fix that for you. I hope that, that's not some sort of permanent problem. Hopefully that goes away. I have no idea how to fix that. Limited 2 songs. I mean, let me just look at the song list. It's not like you don't have other songs on here, so I don't know why I don't know why it's like that. I have no idea. Some sort of like error or something. Anyway, I don't think I can fix that. Subpar Type has a great sound, an excellent soundtrack, really. So we'll give that an 8. Game beaten? Yes, I beat Subpar Type. Let's go ahead and do the other Super Nintendo shooters that I know are on there. Like, there's also Axlay. That game, I think, is excellent, and the soundtrack is also excellent. We'll give that 8/8. That one's beaten, and then Gradius 3. Gradius 3. This one I actually think might have the best soundtrack of the whole bunch. We're gonna give that a 9. Now the game itself, I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna mark off. I'm gonna penalize it slightly for the slowdown that it has, but still an excellent game. And that one's beaten as well. Okay, there's my Super Nintendo shoot 'em ups. Castlevania, yeah, that one's. I did mark that one down. The Longest Journey. It just turned 11 o'clock for you. Well, you must be somewhere else. Yeah, probably when I end the stream it'll get fixed, or I'll probably mess around with Nightbot off stream, and somehow it'll like fix itself, I'm sure. And you joined around 7 o'clock. Yeah, man. Hey, I've got a lot. Look at all this. Look at all this spreadsheet stuff that I've done. All this like in the last 4 hours. This is all I've been doing, working on my spreadsheet. Hey, I'll get back to games. I will. I promise soon. Maybe tonight. I feel like I should not just do the spreadsheet stuff all night. Like I should play an actual game. But I'm almost done. I'm actually almost done with this. I'm going through all my entire history of streaming, and I'm rating all the games that I played online. So, The Longest Journey, probably my favorite point-and-click adventure game of all time. That would be L. That would be above Minecraft. And I think it's a 9. I think it's a phenomenal game. Maybe not like a masterpiece. The music in the game is actually kind of meaty. It has some really great. I love the songs on the jukebox, but the rest of the game's music is only kind of so-so. So, unfortunately, I have to give it a 4 for that. But this is an example of a game whose soundtrack I actually don't have that high of an opinion of, but yet I love the game anyway. Maybe those are a bit more rare. So that's beaten off. I haven't actually beaten that on. I should beat that on the stream sometime. Turtles in Time, very good game for Super Nintendo. I don't love it quite as much as some other people do, but I still like it a lot. Game of T 4. I guess you could maybe spell that out. Oh, Snowman is a good Earthbound song as well. Hey, you want to request a Song Strikers animation? Do you know any good game music? Feel free to request, a song. Because I could use all the requests I can get. Very easy, just type in !SR and then the URL of whatever song you want to request from YouTube. Team 84, I think is, I think it's an 8. I mean, some people will probably be like, that's too low, but for me, the game, it's an excellent multiplayer game, but I don't think it goes beyond that. And the music is very good, but is it? I don't know. I might have to go back and listen to it again, but my feeling right now is like 7. Maybe some people might think this is low. I might reconsider that later, but that's my feeling right now. Game beat? Yes, I beat that one. Actually, I already did that. Getting a lot of lag, just trying to scroll through my videos now. Banjo-Kazooie stuff is your choice? That's fair. Go ahead and request a whole bunch of Banjo-Kazooie if you want. Go for it. I'm fine with that. Oh, Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. Yep, that's what I beat on stream. Okay, Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. That one is not as good. I don't like it as much as the original Battletoads, but it's still an excellent game. I mean, how good of a game is it? It's a great game. It's an excellent game. I guess it does kind of pale in comparison to the original. So I guess it's 7. The soundtrack. What did I say? I said. Let's see. I believe the original one. The soundtrack is a 7. And yeah, I feel about the exact same way with this one soundtrack. Indeed, yes, 7-7. Just don't like it as much as the original. It's too much of a rehash of the original is the problem. And it only has half the levels. I mean, yeah, the graphics are a lot better, but it's just much less of a game. It's still a good game though. Strider, Roston. Those are a couple of arcade games that that are tempting to rate, but I'm gonna stay away from rating arcade games for now. Metal Storm. That's a good game. Very good game for NES. Yeah, do that one. Enjoy that game a lot. I think it's a very solid 8. Maybe more, but no, I think 8 is pretty fair. And maybe these scores are too high for Mega Man. I don't know. Is Mega Man 6 really as good as Metal Storm? I don't know. Another song in there. I feel like maybe this should be a 7. Well, maybe these should be 7s and not 8s. I don't know. I feel like I rated those too high. This one as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the score of those. I wasn't sure about those when I made the main area. I felt like I was reading all the Mega. I mean, I definitely am sure that 2 and 3 deserve 10s. I think maybe 3 could be a 9. 2 definitely has to be a 10. 3 is a little bit more iffy. But I don't know. Metal Storm 8. Metal Storm is a solid 8, very solid. And the soundtrack is good, but I don't think it goes beyond good. Did I beat that on stream? Yes, I did. Spelunky, Spiral Mountain Remastered. So good. Is that Banjo-Kazooie? Oh yeah, I see. It's a little too carnival-ish for me, but Arkanoid. I could rate Arkanoid. As we can see, I've got a lot more experience streaming NES games than any of the other games, because the majority of my ratings here are NES, you know, and that's okay. I mean, NES is my favorite system, so it makes sense, but I do want to keep continuing to branch out, though. Arkanoid, I think, is a good game. Yeah, or is it a decent? I mean, the incredible difficulty of it does sort of narrow its appeal somewhat. Even for me, like, I like the game, but it would be more fun if I could get past like level 3 regularly. I think I'm gonna give it a 5. And the music, does it even have music? I don't even think the Arkanoid has music. Does it? I'll just leave it blank for now. I'll have to go back and check. Being beaten? Never will. Never will. Because I'm just never going to be good enough to beat it. Let's just be honest. I'm not going to put in the practice either. Axiom Verge. That's a good one. You a soft spot for Mega Man 6, the Source when you had this kid? Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I'm probably, my scores are probably tainted by the fact that, for me, the first three are the first ones I played, and then the ones after that just felt so much less inspired. But it's really hard for me to get the same enthusiasm about those games. I like 5, just because I mean, 5 is probably the weakest of the games, really, objectively, but the soundtrack, I really love that 5 soundtrack so much. Oh, back to this music again? Well, I don't really, I mean, whatever. What was it? Okay, so, it was Axiom Verge, yes. I've got to stop being distracted by the song press so I can, like, get this done faster. So we're just gonna have to let the same music play, I guess. Yeah, Axiom Verge. I liked Axiom Verge. I didn't love it, but I thought, yeah, I would say it's a great game. And the music was good. 7-6, I think that's fair. Game beaten? Yes, I did beat that up. Liked it, didn't love it. Contra 3. Now that's a game I love. Love Contra 3. It's my favorite Contra game. Even above the original. I just absolutely love Contra 3. I almost want to give it a 10. In fact, I might give it a 10. Let me think about that for a second. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna say, yeah. And I gave the original a 9, right? Yeah. That's fine with me. That reflects my feelings. Contra 3 is my favorite. It's one of the games I've played more than any other game, actually, because I used to play it online so frequently, using C-Battle.net. So that has a special place in my heart. The soundtrack is really, really good, too. Like, extremely good. So, yeah, we'll give that a high. I'm fine with that. Beaten online? Yes, I beat it on hard mode on the stream. Okay, let's keep going. Ninja Gaiden's I already rated. Here right here, you have to scroll down a while, but here's where you can see that my Ninja Gaiden VODs are here if you want to check those out. I did actually beat all of those on stream. Rastan. I love Rastan, but I'm not going to rate Arcade Geek right now. Bloodborne, a lot of Bloodborne videos. Scrolling really slow. We're almost to the bottom, though. We're almost through this stuff. Come on, scroll, come on. Come on, you stupid videos tab, scroll. Oh, it's like freezing, kind of. Can you not scroll down? Come on. Now it's like stuck in like loading. It can't load the videos like the load this one. Well, see, I remember ActRaiser was one of them. Let's go ahead and put down ActRaiser 1 and 2. We can go ahead and put those down. ActRaiser. ActRaiser 1 and ActRaiser 2. I can read both of those. Both of those I've beaten on stream. So ActRaiser, I think 8 is a pretty fair score for it, actually. And the music, I think 8 is a perfectly fair score for ActRaiser. For both. ActRaiser 2, I think, is not as good, but I still like it. I also feel the same way about the music the game's score. I think that the music for ActRaiser 2, while still good, is very nice sounding, very beautiful sounding, but at the same time, it's not as memorable, in my opinion. Yeah, I think 8866. Those are fine scores. I'm happy with that. That's what. Apparently, it like loaded a video while I was clicking on another thing. Okay, so hold on. You're asking if I put Xbox on there yet, because Nuts and Bolts was pretty nice. No, I'm only rating games that I've played, and I'm generally sticking to, with a few exceptions, I'm trying to stick to games that I've played on stream to rate. Because if I start doing like every game I've ever played, there'll be no end to it. So not a good idea. I put some of my favorites on, besides which, but I'm gonna, actually at this point I'm not gonna do that anymore. God damn it. Scroll down, you stupid video tab. Yeah, so I've never owned an Xbox, therefore I would be unable to rate any Xbox games. I've never played an Xbox. I mean, I've played Halo at a friend's house, that's it. I'm not going to rate that, though. Because I wouldn't have a fair... my rating of it wouldn't be fair. I don't even remember it that well. You're happy you get a 5-day weekend? The pluses of starting school? I can't blame you. I would be happy about that as well. Man, I feel like I need to stretch. Back feels a little sore. All this sitting and staring at screens is not great for a person. You should really like go walk more. Okay, here we go. Rogue Legacy. That's right, I forgot that I played that. Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy. How do I feel about Rogue Legacy? Rogue Legacy. I think it's a good game. I like the concept a lot. The execution left something to be desired, but overall I think it's a good game. The soundtrack, I've noticed that some people really like it. For me personally, it's just okay. So a 6.5 we're going to give that. And did I beat that? I actually did not. And I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, then there was also, what was that other indie game? Was it Dust? Elysian Tale? I played that as well on stream. We can rate that. Dust, Elysian Tale. Also not a big fan of that one. But there were some things I did like about it. Did I miss anything? I might have missed something. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I also played Evo. Mighty Bomb Jack, can't forget that. Pulse Man, can't forget that. That was a very good game. Snake Rattle and Roll I've played enough to be able to rate. Okay, it looks like okay, yeah. This is where I left off, okay. I've never owned an X... No, I've never owned an X... I've owned every PlayStation, though. Actually, I skipped the GameCube. I never owned a GameCube either. I owned... I'll tell you all the systems I've owned. I owned an Atari 2600, an Atari 7800, an NES, a Super Nintendo, a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, oh, I forgot, N64, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, a Wii, PlayStation 4, a Wii U. And that's not counting portables. We'll put for portables. I've owned a DS, a 3DS. Never owned a Game Boy. There was a length of time where I was borrowing a lot of Game Boy games from my friends. So I played a lot of Game Boy games, but I've never actually owned one. Yeah. So I pretty much was like loyal to PlayStation and Nintendo. I didn't own... There were some Nintendo consoles I skipped for whatever reason. Right, so Dust, Elysian Tale, what do we want to give this game? I think it's, I mean, it's not a bad game at all, but I just find it to be kind of mediocre. I guess 4 is a good score for it. And the soundtrack was pretty underwhelming. Honestly, I want to give it a 2. I found it to be just... That was one of the big problems with the game. The soundtrack is just really boring. Okay, so 4-2. Yeah, oh, it's fine. I'm fine with that score. Maybe 4-3, but I did not finish that one because I didn't really feel like finishing it. Yeah, Snake Rattle and Roll for NES. That's a game I like a lot. Snake Rattle and Roll. Oh, what do we have here? C64 music? Is that what this is? Hey, Macaronice! Macaronice has appeared. Good to see you here. Oh, I'm sorry, MC Arenice. Let me try to get in the habit of saying it right. MC Arenice. Yeah, so today I installed Nightbot. I'm trying out this song request thing while I make my my Google Doc for my game ratings that I want to have from now on. Because I play a lot of games and I just feel like ranking them. So Snake Rattle and Roll, I think, is a 7. I think it's a great game, but not one of my favorites. And the soundtrack, I sort of feel the same way, like it's good. And no, I haven't beat. I came close. I need to go back and like play that some more. Let's see what else. What else can I rate? I'm almost down to the end here. Almost finished. Kuklu Junior. You did like during a stream one time, like you mentioned it, and I just happened to read that. Yeah, and I felt your anger. I did. I could feel your anger. Pulseman, that's a Genesis game. Pulseman I enjoyed a lot. Pulseman. I've actually played a couple of Genesis games here. I mean, I need to play more though. Genesis is a system that I should like try to do more of because, you know, I've got a few here, but I played a lot more TurboGrafx games than Genesis games apparently. Pulseman I think was actually an excellent game, and the soundtrack was great. Yeah, 8-7. I liked the game a lot. Did I beat it? Yes, I did. All right, going back further, Mighty Bomb Jack. I could have played Luigi's Mansion, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, yeah, some of that stuff I have on the Wii or Wii U, like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I've been able to play that in other systems. Like the Metroid Prime, I ended up playing that on Wii for the first time. And some stuff like Luigi's Mansion, yeah, I'll have to like emulate that at some point. Same with Thousand Year Door. That's the game I would like to play a lot. Hey, I'm still gonna try to say it right, MC Arenice, just because now I know it. So now I feel like I have no choice. I'm gonna try to. And I'm gonna get it wrong sometimes, but that's okay. The fact that I'm trying is good enough. So yeah, Mighty Bomb Jack, I like that game a lot. Mighty Bomb Jack. Let's see. Mighty Bomb Jack. This is another game that I discovered thanks to Game Center CX, and I never played it as a kid. I first tried it as an adult, but I just ended up really liking it a lot. I think it's excellent. I'm gonna give it an 8, and the soundtrack is honestly kind of. Let's go. You know what? I want to listen to some Mighty Bomb Jack music. It's very simple. It's very simple music, but yet. There's just something about it that just... It does kind of hurt that the game has only one theme, to be honest. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think it should be this one. I hope it's this one. I can just call you... That's true, I can just call you Aaron. I probably should do that. Maybe I will. Even Olive Garden order. Emulators make you mad. It's like pirating games for your PC. Well, technically, if you already own the game, it's legal. Or it's kind of a gray area, but you know, We just, we just won't talk about emulators. We just won't talk about it. We just won't get into it. Mighty Bomb Jack. I like the music, but I can understand why some people wouldn't. But I like it. So have I beaten it? Yes, I have beaten that one on stream. Okay, we're getting down to the end here. Oh, why is the music not playing now? C64 music Rubicon. For some reason that didn't want to play. That was weird. La Milana, I feel like I should play that more in stream before I rate it. Evo I can rate. That's another Super Nintendo game that I enjoy a lot. Evo. I think it's a solid 7, and the soundtrack, yeah, 7/7. Great game, great soundtrack. Well, yeah. And yes, I have beaten it on stream. I actually beat that one during my April Fool's stream. That was a long time ago. I should do another one of those. Tomb Raider. The first Tomb Raider for PS1. A game which I went out of my way to stream because I just loved that game. So that's going to get a high score. That's probably going to get a 10, as a matter of fact. And the soundtrack is awesome. So, 10/8. I think that's... Yeah, 10/8. Maybe even a 9 for music. I don't know. No, maybe. No, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of an 8.5 territory. But beating on stream, yes. Took a while, because it's a very long game. You pirate a lot of games. Oh, well, I guess you're okay with it then, huh, Striker Animations. So, ActRaiser, I've already rated, from Dust. Oh, I Sent You Nicole. Gotta do that one. I Sent You Nicole. That's one of the, now we're getting back to, some of the very first games I streamed. I Sent You Nicole. That was a good game. Just a good game, so 6. And I remember the music being... It's Konami music. But it wasn't, one of the better Konami sounds. Still good. Did I beat it? Yes, I did. And, that leaves only Super Ballast 4 and Batman. That's it. Super Ballast 4 and Batman. Let's do Batman first. Batman for NES. I think Batman's an 8, and I think the soundtrack is really, really good. I mean, it's really, really good. That's one of the better Sunsoft soundtracks, and that's saying a lot. So I think a 9 is a very reasonable score for Batman. And the game itself is a lot of fun. I don't think it's one of the best NES games in terms of gameplay, but I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a well-made game. Did I beat it? Yes, I did. And then what was the other one? What was it again? I forgot. Super Ballast 4. Right. That's another game that's kind of a guilty pleasure. Oh, what is this music? C64. Jorian tells Robocop 3. Oscilloscope view. That's pretty cool. I like this. Just good. Have I lost a lot of weight, or are those thumbnails deceiving? I have lost a lot of weight. Yeah, I don't know if you're looking. I have. If you go back and watch my earliest stream, I'm probably about 210 pounds. Right now, I'm 160. So I actually have lost a lot of weight. Yeah. That happened last year. I went through a whole weight loss period where I was on an intense weight loss diet, and I dropped 40 pounds. And now I'm just trying to keep it off, but I feel a lot better about myself. Shit, what was the game again? Oh yeah, Super Ballast 4. Right, Super Ballast 4. Okay. This is the final one. This is the final game that I'm going to add to this thing right now. Super Ballast 4. I like the game, but it definitely pales in comparison to the PC engine version. So I guess I kind of have to give it like a 6. I guess it's hard to justify giving it more. I mean, I gave the PC engine version what, like an 8, right? Which I think it does deserve. Super Battle is 4, more of a 6. But and the music is not quite the same level, but I still do like the soundtrack a lot. So we're gonna give that an 8. And I have beaten that. Alright, that's that. There. Sometimes we let emulators get ROMs that never owned and they play before they really did. That's fair. You know what? The thing this was my attitude when I first started trying to lose weight. And my idea was like I decided to try this like very intense, very low calorie plant-based diet. So like I was eating very low salt, sugar, and fat, no meat, very little meat. I mean, I did occasionally have some fish, but mostly I was eating like a lot of salad. And the way I looked at it was, I don't have to do this forever. Like, I only have to do this for like three months. Like, I can go for 3 months without eating like a cheeseburger. Like, I've gone my whole life eating cheeseburgers. I'm probably going to continue to eat cheeseburgers and steaks and whatever else, like curry, you know, spaghetti. I can eat that. I can have my whole life to eat that stuff. You know, I can go 3 months without eating that stuff. You know, like why not? And you know, and the funny thing is that when you change your whole diet like that, you start to realize that there's other food that you like. Like you don't have to eat like cheeseburgers all the time. You don't have to eat pizza all the time. You know, like you can enjoy other food and like still be like perfectly happy. So like I found that once I dropped the weight, it was easier to keep it off because you've been chronically underweight your entire life. And it's like one of those. I mean, it's better than the alternative, right? You struggle to maintain a healthy weight is real. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem that a lot of people would like to have, probably. I mean, maybe they shouldn't. You're over my weight when you're 11. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it's not easy at first, but if you can find a healthy food that you like, then it's doable. You know, just remember, it's a lot easier to maintain a weight than it is to lose weight. You just have to have moderation. Anyway, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna preach about it anymore. I really should. You know what? Yeah. So feel good about this. I'm gonna put a link to this in the stream somewhere. I like this. I like the way this looks, and I'm just glad I have this. Now I have something like when I play a new game from now on, I can. You know, what I was thinking of doing actually, I want to do more request streams, and I thought it would be fun to like do like a stream where like I would play a new game for an hour and then I would rate it and then go on to the next one. That's kind of what I want to do. So let's actually let's stop the song request. I think let's like try playing an actual game. You know, let me change the title of my stream. Tell you what, let's do some viewer requests. Viewer request stream. NES, SNES, TG16, Genesis. Oops, fuck. Gotta type that over again. God damn it. It keeps fucking undoing the text I'm trying to type. NES. So yeah, if you guys want to request a game, you can go ahead. And I will play the first person who requests one. You only drink water now? Yeah, a great way to start. I mean, if you're intimidated by the whole like intense, drastic weight loss diet, a great way to start is just to get rid of all liquid calories. Just stick to water. Drinking water and black coffee. Black coffee only, no sugar, no cream. Because if you do that, you can get away with eating a lot. Like, I mean, you still want to try to avoid stuff like pizza and cheese and all the really high calorie stuff. But just alone, just cutting out liquid calories helps so much. Soda is your only crush, but you said you. I mean, if you're trying to gain weight, then soda is a great thing to drink. So you probably should drink soda all the time, or orange juice, or other liquid calories. 183, yes, this doesn't seem bad. If you're tall enough, that's probably a good weight. Wait, so I see Beavis and Butthead. Was there another request? Or is that the first one? Did I miss one? If I missed one, let me know. I don't see. So Beavis and Butthead for the Super Nintendo. It's a game I've never played. So it's a good request. Beavis and Butthead. Let's do it. That is 5.